Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Oh my God. No, I can't. I can't do this picture. I don't even think I did my eyebrows. Oh my God. No, no, this isn't going to work. I'm having a panic attack over it. Oh Lord. Hey, how are you guys? Hey, hi. How are you, Mike? Ron? How bad is this photo? Be honest, because it's different when you see it on the like in a circle on the computer screen, and I'm not sure I did my brows that day. I was very natural type of look, and I was in the car, my hair's clipped back so I could drive. Oh no, no, we got to go back to the other one, but we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Hey, how are you? It's so good to see you. Great. You like the clip? Oh, now I have these handmade, nice little like decorated clips to do that with, so it looks nicer. Oh, I should have put one of that picture up because I wore it. Hey, stupid round eye! I was just thinking about you when I told you to twirl around with your books, and then you said Lifetime. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. It says I was Amish, but now I date wise guys. Shut up. It was Amish, but now I date wise guys. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on a second. Edit avatar. Go back. Done. Done. There we go. Now that you've all seen my other look, see here, my hair just went that way and I didn't clip it, or I unclipped it because I was about to get out of the car. Okay. Anywho, so how is everybody? AJ, it's so good to see you. It really is. It's funny because sometimes if I go live in the morning and I'm doing like a short or something, I'm playing something like that, you'll see like on the side, like who's live, and people like everybody will know I follow you, because it's there, and that's great. I think that's great. It is nice to see you here. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we got. Oh, absolutely. I'm in school, and fortunately, yay, I just got one of my major part of the degree, like a certificate within the degree. So it takes a few days to process, like 45 days, and then I can work in the industry, but I'll be completing my this other master's, because I have that, but it's in economics and business, and that's not where I am going to be working. So yeah. So oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I feel like it, for some reason, this room is like sweating, and it's not like hot out or anything, but I have the window cracked. I even have a fan on, guys. It's crazy. Well, the rest of you are probably bundled in blankets. Okay, so let me put my YouTube side on. Hold on a second. Guys, by the way, please send some love to Anonymous, okay? Give her good vibes, because she'll tell you, we'll let her tell you, okay? But just know that our girl's going through something again, and she won't be able to be here, and I'm hoping she'll be okay. And I guess that's why she was doing what she was doing yesterday. You know what I mean? Okay. So let me go. Oh God, what am I doing? I don't have my goal set. I don't have anything. Let's open it. It has that you used to. I can't believe you said it has that I used to be Amish, but now I date wise guys look. That's great. That's great. Okay. Let's go. You know what I wanted to ask you? This is a very strange question. Okay. So the day that I was up on your live stream, a certain other person, Potato, came up, and then she was like, I knew she was fumbling away, and I could see it. And also I hadn't slept all night, so I said, okay, like, if you go, I'll go, and I'll nicely, go, and I wanted her to get off. And I fell asleep because I was going live at 7, and I came back, and she was already back, and oh my God, it was like all holy hell was breaking loose up there. And I said, like, WTF, like, what the hell's going on now? And someone said, yeah, we're still having the same conversation. So I always wondered, because she never said goodbye, she just kind of clicked off. So I always said, I think she went back in there and said, oh, whoops, I fell off, like, after I left. She just couldn't help herself. And I was just like, I'm not, that's the moment I decided that I was just done. Now, I could have very easily rewound your live to see if she did that, but I decided I already know she did, so I'm not going to do it. It's just crazy. I always wondered about that. And you were going hard. I was like, damn. I never saw you go like that. Okay, story time. All right. Doop. And start. Okay. Oh, gosh. It was a few months ago. It was like before. I know it was before. What is this? Hey, Jack. Jack, hey, sexy Jack. It was before Worst of the Internet, if I have the name right, made a whole video about if she was this Michaela, that Michaela, this potato, that potato. I don't know. That one. It was before that. So it was like about maybe the month before that, or a few weeks before that. Yeah. So if you remember that, you'll remember. I know you got a lot of crap going on, internet stuff, if you know what I mean. Okay. So anyway, guys, there is like so much shit going on. So let's get to it. All right. So today's stuff is, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Make sure everybody is here, because I'm not going to be. Howdy, the man Jack Burton, I knew you must be around. Jill said she was hot and sweaty. Jill said she... You're so stupid, Round Eye. I am. I'm hot and sweaty, for God's sake. Yeah, let me know when you're going live next, like within the next week, and I will. And check your DMs on X, because I'll hit you up on there. Okay? I always tell, what happened to Monica? I haven't seen her since forever. Okay. Let's I hate this. Oh, it's right. Okay. All messages. Yeah. Close it. Okay. So we've got some stories. Okay. So first, you guys know, yeah, it would be great. So first, we know that all that Epstein file shit has been coming down. And like, I am not deep diving into that crap. Please, I don't want to be swimming in that shit pool. All right. But I also don't think it's right that Paris is getting torn apart. The girl was 19. Okay, thanks, AJ. I appreciate you. So she was taking all the hits for it. Okay. And she was 19 years old. Let's all remember, no matter what side of the political spectrum, and I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to have to go there for a second. Our own president had been recorded a long time ago saying, oh, yeah, I knew Paris Hilton since she was 12. She walked into the room and I said, wow, who's that? And they're like, oh, that's Paris Hilton. And he said, like, yeah, because he knew the Hilton family and all that. That to me is absolutely disgusting, because he went on to talk about like how hot she was. She was 12, okay? 12, may I remind you. And then, as disgusting as that is, her own father, and I think mother, but is a social climber, okay? And I think he was like in lieu for favors, yeah, exactly. And people just forget. Exactly. People just forget shit. Because when there's so much going on, and that's sometimes why I think certain people make things go on so that you move on, you forget. Her own father was a social climber who wanted to be in the billionaire circle. And it was fine with him if his daughter, basically was used. That broke my heart, because I can't imagine my father doing that. I for anything in the world, Mm-mm. And now that she might have found out some stuff, Diet Coke, I wonder if she speaks to her dad, but she is dropping the shit on Kim. Oh, yes. I don't like somebody who she rode Paris's coattails to fame. Pictures of her and Epstein, but yet she just keeps her little mouth shut, because that's what she's taught to do. Guys, remember what we saw in the other thing? She said she's taken her daughter out, homeschooling her to learn brand building. It's stupid round eye. She's not even reading, Wicked or whatever. She's not even twirling around her room reading that stuff. Okay? Just letting you know. But, I mean, brand building? Are you going to make sure she learns to be bi or trilingual? Are you going to make sure that, no, she's going to learn certain types of math? Like if you, I think she was babbling on about if you make this much and these are the percentages that go to managers and that kind of math. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? Are you? No, because if I had that kind of money, you know where my children would be? And I'd hate to do this. She's a private jet. She could fly there whenever. And then make sure she plants some trees. Seriously. Because she takes 10-minute flights to go to Starbucks, guys. Okay? Seriously. Can you imagine? Oh, let me roll my jet through the Starbucks drive-thru. Oh, we can't. The wings are too big. Yes. baby. I'm sorry. I got to call you AJ. I'm sorry. But yes, AJ. The girl should be reading Dickens. Yes. Jules Verne. Absolutely. The Wicked series. And yeah, she should, because I didn't, and maybe so. Oh my God. I read Nancy Drew mysteries. Like, I read a lot. Like, a lot. When I was in high school, that's you too. I was gonna graduate early, but I did, but the last year that I was in there was like nothing left. So I took, where my school fortunately offered some college courses. I took English 101 while I was still there, and the high school honors English class, and I took economics, 101, and it was only like a half a year. So I know I think I took it again. By the time I got to college, I was like about a year ahead in economics. I know that. But the class for English was, I had to pick out of like 30 books. I had to pick 10 just for that semester. I also had a job, like after school, you know how you do. So I'm reading all these books. How could you not, like, get your child like that? I swear my kids would be in Switzerland, in a boarding school, getting the best education that money can buy. Not like, sorry guys, not like Trump, who paid somebody to, take his tests, because he's the smartest guy ever. And people say that. Jack, I know you're going nuts right now, if you're still even here. I love you though, Jack. Oh my God. Oh, Jack one time asked me, when I had the when I did the thumbnail of, like, I was talking about the mortgage being like, it was 30 years is a long time, but 50, and people aren't buying them till around 40 now. Jack was so cool though. He asked me like hey Axelot, where I landed, and I just was straight up, I'm left, but there are some things on the right that I will agree with, like the Second Amendment. I don't believe you need certain weapons though. I mean, certain ones are just, come on now you're just hunting, PPL, like, if I was to abbreviate that. But that's okay, because I have a lot of enemies. All right. Like my own sibling, who never would get tested, who she was my only shot at life past a certain amount of years. And when I needed to get tested, she was just like, nah. This is a girl who wouldn't even have given me $20 for medicine, because my medicine before insurance was through the roof. And now I just took myself off the list, and I, the list for a new certain organ or a piece of an organ. And I just got put on comfort. But yes, Jennifer Babcock. Yeah, I doxed the shit out of her just now, and I don't give a shit. So if anyone wants to turn me in, I could take the hit. I don't care. But yeah, that's her name. And I hope that when it comes time, she never gets through those pearly gates. Moving along. Okay. I have videos of my I know. See, thanks a lot. We have got to talk. We've got to talk, because Axelot, like, I'm telling you, Axelot's got stories like me. She's got stories for days, and she needs to come up here for a story time. And AJ, if you got stories, you too, you can always hop up here one night. Like, I like to try to do them towards the evening where it's a little later, depending on what kind of, but but yeah, come up here and tell stories. And like, from, I know I was wild, like, I know it, but I'm gonna use I honestly, I gotta throw this up. There's my sexy Jack. Oh my God, Jack and Jill. We're perfect. He's like, oh Lord, I couldn't handle your ass. You're a Looney Tune, Jill. I honestly don't love DT, but the options other than him was unacceptable. What the hell was the other? Oh, yeah. That was the problem. But now I studied, God, I have so much to get into. People, anybody who watches this on replay, go ahead and rewind until I'm playing a video. Please feel free. Don't hit me with comments complaining that I talked too much at the beginning, because this is a live stream and we do talk. Okay. Nezzy and I are starting an adult podcast. Oh no, are you? Oh my God, I have to be a guest. I've done a lot of adult things. Oh my God, she's got to hear the story, the Bo Peep story time. The first, and I can't, my friend was like, oh my God, that's the story you chose to tell them right out of the gate. Now that you're telling story times, I was like, well, yeah, I figured let's get them used to, me. Hey, Camps. Camp said adult things. Please elaborate. Oh my God, that's so good for you. Bravo. Bravo. Seriously, that's a good thing. I think I need to know so I can at least listen. I mean, really, let me know, because I'll shout it from the rooftops. Oh, very, not adult things, guys. Very adult things. Ouch! My ass is on fire. I don't know what that means. Okay. One day I will go up. I am shy in front of the camera, but I can talk too. I know. No, you don't have to get on the camera. Look, you know why I don't get on the camera? Let me tell you why. Because I like to be able to just do stuff like while I'm doing this. And sometimes I don't, like, if I'm like just doing other work, I don't feel like putting a face of makeup on. And I'm just not the type to go on camera looking all disheveled. Okay, it's not going to happen. And also, I've been on camera. You guys have seen me on camera, but like, I just I like to be able to just chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then if I have to get up for something, it's not like a whole mute this, cover this, I'm just not in the mood. It's all it is pressing one button. So look at this. All right. That's a very pretty picture, AJ. Very pretty. Oops. Sorry, honey. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. So, okay. Anyway, so let's jump into this. So anyway, I am really happy that Paris is not going to just sit down and take the fall for this. Okay. And also, in my opinion, her parents have never done her completely right. Can you imagine? You're an heiress. Okay. So you're taught from very young about kidnapping. Hey, Fernette, love ya. You're lurking. You're probably cleaning something and listening. I get you. But thank you. So you know how to your security and all that. She was dragged out of her bed at 15 with guys with balaclavas on. Oh, wait, we're in America. I still talk like my mom, who, like, I was born in Northern Ireland, so my mom obviously was, from there. So it balaclava is what we always said for what is it? Ski mask. So, she wakes up to that and she's being dragged out of her room. So do you know how frightening that must have been? And then she went to the worst of the worst, Provo. I don't think I'd ever be able to forgive my parents for that. And she is capable of making her own money about the time. So she says that at 19, she was so rugged up and intoxicated that she barely knew what was going on. And at this point, Kim is hanging on to her and riding her coattails. Now, guess who else is in a photo on Epstein Island? That's right, guys. Kris Jenner, her mommy. Can you imagine? And then she became what they call a procurer later on for Diddy. The whole thing is too much for me. And when I was younger, I didn't like Paris Hilton, but I do know now that a lot of that was an act. She even admits she used a different voice. Like, she'd be like, no, this is my real voice. I saw a video of her somewhere saying that. And so she was just very good at what she did. And Kim used her basically to try to get her face in the pictures and who's that girl with the dark hair type shit, So let's look into this for a second, and then we're going to go to some real wild stuff that, By the way, I don't know, something went wrong with my new song. It sounds like it mixed with another song or something happened. All right.
That girl was on a mission.
She got a taste of that drug. She wanted that power.
You know that you can make $1 million in one day. What does it look like?
Fergie, Diddy, Christina Milian, Ja Rule, of course, Lindsay Lohan. Photos that Paris took of Cameron Diaz and Jared Leto. JC Chasez.
Who?
Nick Cannon. Michael Jackson. Paris making out with Jack Osbourne. Paris hanging out with Gwen Stefani.
So, Paris Hilton has decided that if she's going down because of these new Epstein files, she's taking everyone down with her. And the first person on her hit list is Kim Kardashian. Kim and Paris were besties for years, but it went way beyond just grabbing coffee and gossiping together. Paris is now spilling everything about how they were both on Epstein's island, sometimes as guests, but most times as the party favors. In fact, Kim allegedly took everything they did a step further because she felt like doing that was her one-way ticket to fame and stardom. And now everyone's asking, who's lying here, Kim or Paris? And why is Paris coming out with all this now?
Look how she doesn't look any older.
Famous. But the sex tape is rearing its head again. Yes, and it has now caused more legal strife between herself and her state partner, Ray J.
Now, the moment everything flipped was right after that new batch of Epstein files leaked online. As y'all probably know, those documents weren't small updates. They were names, timelines, travel logs, and descriptions that sent the internet into full meltdown mode. And Paris Hilton's name being in that drop.
Oh my God, look at this. It's literally in alphabetical order. This would have been a P at the time. That's why it would have said Prince Charles. I have LMNOP. Yeah, okay. Quentin Tarantino. Rachel Maddow. Don't break my heart. Oh, God, no. Oh, wait. Oh God, no, not Rachel. Oh, my life is ruined. Can anything be happy anymore? Oh.
Was the spark that pushed her into survival mode. Before this, people already whispered about her parents' connections to Epstein. Rick Hilton's history with Epstein wasn't exactly a mystery. Virginia Giuffre had already mentioned him in her statements, talking about how she was forced to service him and Prince Andrew. And since Rick was known for climbing social ladders like his life depended on it, the idea that he traded access for favors didn't shock anyone. What did shock people was how many dots started connecting the moment Paris's name resurfaced. Because right after that, Paris didn't just defend herself, she went straight for Kim Kardashian. And that's when folks started comparing their backgrounds. Both of them grew up in elite circles. Both had parents who moved around the same powerful men. And both were young, impressionable, and in the exact places Epstein and his network liked to operate. But here's where it turned up another level. In this new files drop, there are allegedly videos of Paris at those parties with other victims. Some of the girls in those clips have come forward again demanding justice and calling out President Trump for a full unredacted release of every document. And while all of that should have been the focal point, the attention suddenly swerved. The discourse stopped being about the victims and shifted almost entirely onto Paris, like she alone was the face of the scandal. And that's exactly what made Paris snap, because
I don't blame it. Guys, look at this. She is like 41 or something, or 42. My God, money can buy you anything. And yes, it can buy you love if you get her. No, it can't. But buy me a hell of a lot of happiness. All right. Hold on. Right here. No. Okay, go.
All of that should have been the focal point. The attention suddenly.
Come on. He didn't even know Epstein. He didn't even know him. They had a picture together. He had pictures with thousands of people. Yet he's whispering in his ear, eyeing some female across the freaking room. All right.
They swerved. The discourse stopped being about the victim.
So somebody who will remain nameless sent me a photo that said, meanwhile, at Mar-a-Lago, right? And it was like a woman, like with like serious, what they are calling the makeup and the look and the lips and all that, like of that world. This woman hits it. Look at the lips. Oh my God. Stupid round eye. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
And shifted almost entirely onto Paris, like she alone was the face of the scandal. And that's exactly what made Paris snap, because insiders say she doesn't understand why she's the only one facing public execution when Kim Kardashian was right there with her, doing the same things, and in some cases doing worse. It's that double standard that pushed Paris into exposing everything she's been holding back all these years. She's tired of carrying the weight while Kim floats above it untouched, acting like she never stepped foot on that island or in those rooms. But here's the thing, it's not shocking that Paris chose to expose Kim first, because looking at their relationship, it's almost like Kim used Paris to get into those circles so she could get closer to Epstein and the other powerful elites. With Paris, y'all know she was thrown into that lifestyle at a very young age. According to one insider featured on a Prime documentary, Surviving Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell recruited Paris for Epstein when she was only 19 years old.
Ghislaine said, "Oh my God, who's that?" And my friend said, "Yeah, she's called Paris Hilton." And Ghislaine said, "Oh, God, she'd be perfect for Jeffrey. Could you introduce us?"
Now Paris has denied knowing Ghislaine at all, even though there are pictures of them laughing side by side at parties. But what she can't deny is that she had close relationships with many of Epstein's procurers, including celebrity photographer Rachel Chandler. When you add that to the fact that throughout this period, Paris was either drunk or pumped full of drugs, it's undeniable that she didn't have much choice in whatever went down at Epstein's parties. On the other hand, Kim K got her come up as Paris's stylist, but from early on in their relationship, it was always clear that Kim wanted more. She was there in the background of every photo, trailed Paris everywhere, and tried desperately to insert herself in Paris's circle of famous friends.
Very often there'd be this beautiful dark-haired girl in the background trying to get in the shot.
Was that Kim Kardashian?
Yeah, she was Paris's friend.
her stylist and her assistant, and they were often seen together.
Anytime, there was cameras needed.
Does anybody, I just noticed this, but did you guys notice that there's no wrenches? Instead, they're like shields or something? I thought it was just Axelot, and then I looked and it was the other mods too. Odd. I love when he said, I love Rachel Maddow's neck. There was a channel, and unfortunately my dad found it, and he was like watching it, and he's like, you got to hear all this, right? I watched it for less than 30 seconds, and I'm like, Dad, this is AI. Okay. And for now on, just get your news from already what you know. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they did it again. And then I went to go look, because I looked at the channel name, and they were taken completely down. The whole channel's gone. And somebody said, you're so funny, Ronnie. Somebody said, oh, stupid round eye. I know, right? Kim's body by 2/3. Easy pickings for Paris. Oh, yeah. You know why? Paris has been doing, she might have Kim's mom is a narcissist, okay? But yeah, I see wrenches on my, like, StreamYard, but not in YouTube. You see wrenches? I don't know why I'm not. Who knows? It'll come back. Okay. So, yeah, she'll just completely deflate. And I'm still not past the fact that she ruined Marilyn's dress. Why did she have to put her BBL fat ass into Marilyn's? First of all, it was said by the dressmaker, this dress is being made for Marilyn only. Nobody should have ever even thought about putting that dress on. Why she couldn't just have worn, people didn't have to know even that it was just a replica, but she wore a replica for the rest of the night. Why couldn't she wear a replica at the beginning? If it was that well made, with all the money you have, believe it or not, even without inflation, Marilyn didn't have a lot of money like people think that she did. She had to fight for everything. So in Gentleman Loves Blondes, okay, Russell, the other woman, she made $200,000. You know how much Marilyn made? $50,000. And she had to fight for that. And we are talking about like an icon that I just love, and I will never forgive this biatch for ruining the dress. Right. And absolutely, AJ. I've been saying that. Like, everything comes back around. I do not like that term, but it's not like you made it up. But I do not like it. I don't like the look. I don't like any of it, because that was what I was. And there was nothing chic about me, okay? And it didn't matter how thin I was. Like, you would never even know me. Like, I looked like The Walking Dead. I could have walked the runways of, well, whatever. Couldn't have walked shit. I couldn't even walk down the block. So what am I talking about? So, I mean, my poor father, when he saw me for the first time after not seeing me for a long time, he told me, this really hurts. That he cried driving home. And that really hurt me, to know that I made my father cry Oh God. Yes. There's a lot. Thank you for taking me back out. There's a lot of conspiracies surrounding her. And there's some books I want to read. And don't worry, stupid round eye. I'll twirl around while I read them, okay? I think they destroy by unchecked consumption. What? I don't think they care about anything. Who's they? Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that was always my thought too. Like, what is, oh, by the way, speaking of the conspiracy thing, when they did her autopsy, her stomach contents just disappeared. Were they lost? What do you think? You think that a good ME doing that they got some shithole ME, a really bad one? They probably did. But it disappeared because it was either something that was in her stomach, or like others said, since she did sleep with no clothes, what do you call it? Suppository, Yeah. So I want to read that book on that. So, all right. Anyway, back to this. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this.
Famous friends.
Very often there'd be this beautiful dark-haired girl in the background trying to get in the shot.
Was that Kim Kardashian? Yeah, she was Paris's friend, her stylist, and her assistant, and they were often seen together.
Anytime, there was cameras needed, Paris would basically tell Kim Kardashian to text me.
In reality, I think that girl was on a
In fact, Kim basically stole Paris's entire X Tape for Fame blueprint, except with Paris. She admitted that she was basically manipulated into doing it by the man she was dating at the time and had very little recollection of it since she was so up. But with Kim, she and her mother, Kris, planned everything together. They made Ray J sign an NDA, took multiple shots of the scene, and Kris carefully handpicked the clip that showed off Kim's best angles. So the last thing Kim would do was decline an invitation to attend an Epstein party, no matter how dangerous or twisted it sounded. She was ready to do anything to get ahead, and she latched onto Paris for dear life. And now that everything has aged so terribly, Kim is out here trying to distance herself from Paris, while Paris has to watch the world pick her life apart yet again. And that's what finally made her snap.
You know why?
Here's where it gets more interesting. The moment
they're accusing, look at this. Yeah, you can't even say this is AI. This is an old picture because, okay. Also, you're going to say you don't know him? What are you going to say here, Kim? Nothing, right? Like your mommy taught you? Nothing? Makes me sick. I think she was way prettier. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I was getting back to there's a person that sent me a message that I just saw. If they're still in my chat, I'm okay. I'm not almost out, and I will message you as soon as we're done here, okay? All right. So, oh, damn it.
Kim Kardashian realized that her ties to Epstein were about to become public information, she switched gears fast. She went from playing the ignore and conquer game to throwing out lawsuits like it was party favors. The one person guaranteed to know where the bodies are buried is her ex, Ray J, and she didn't waste any time throwing a defamation lawsuit at him. Remember that viral clip where Ray J said Kim and Kris were being investigated by the feds?
They were.
It's federal RICO though, aka Kris. Ooh, that's federal RICO I'm about to drop.
Who is that?
Well, allegedly that investigation is linked to the Epstein case and how Kim and Kris went from that to becoming procurers themselves. As y'all know, Paris Hilton has been rumored to have led younger girls like Britney Spears.
I'm sorry, guys. When I had to, I needed to get back to Anonymous, guys. Again, sending her love. Okay, so as she's screaming and carrying on, where she is. Just send her love. Okay. So we all know now, if we have been following it, that this famous photo, and they were supposed to hate each other, and she supposedly just got in the car and all that. No. It was all planted. Like, it was known that it was going to be done. Okay. Anyway, the thing is, they're accusing Paris of being a, quote, procurer for Epstein. Now, in this day and age, Kim was a procurer for Diddy.
And Lindsay Lohan down the same party drugs Epstein pipeline that she went through when she was younger. In typical Kim fashion, she also copied that and allegedly helped people like Diddy get girls for freak-off parties. If y'all recall, around the time of Diddy's investigation and arrest, Kim also started trending, and there were some insider reports that she had had files destroyed, closed bank accounts, and cleaned up any records that could tie her to Diddy. That also included her and Chris's so-called church, which many believe is a cover for their procurement business. So when Ray J's live stream rant started hitting too close to the truth, they had him silenced. But get this, Ray J filed a countersuit claiming breach of contract, where he called Kim's lawsuit a public...
There's our girl. Hey, Anonymous. I didn't say anything. I just said that we're sending love, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm messaging her. And I'm like, just send her some love while she is, screaming, cursing, and yelling at wherever it is she is. And I can picture it. I'm like, just send her some love. Are you okay, honey? We'll talk. All right, we got our Anonymous back. All right. Public D. Is that what you were doing? Jill, check out the story of Heidi Fleiss. Ooh, that's a great one. Ooh, Jack, good. That's a good one. Let me put that in my little YouTube. No, that's not my YouTube notebook. Where is it? There it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a mess. YouTube notebook here. We want to go after Tyra Banks, right? And definitely, yes, the 4chan thing I was listening to was crazy. Hey, wait a minute. I saw a thumbnail on something about 4chan, and I wanted to listen or whatever, and I never got the chance. Thank you for the reminder. Heidi Fleiss. Oh, she had it nice. Heidi Fleiss, yeah, she had it nice. We got a thing from her. There was one I got from you. I played your stuff yesterday while you were getting D'd down. Okay. This is what I said. This is what Anonymous is doing. Public D. Hey, it's all fun till the police show up. I don't know what to say. I was listening to was crazy, talking about how even the celebs would ask for. Yeah, they do. That so doesn't surprise me. But is that the one that was on here on YouTube? Because if so, I will be checking it out. Yeah, Jack, that's a great idea. Oh, wait. No, I have to get it off of here. Okay. Thank you. Next, pervert dad. What? Back to my live. Okay. Make sure. Every time you move, it takes away the. Okay. Stupid round eye and Jack. Hey, stupid round. You give her a break. She just went through stuff. If she misspells, and plus she's her, and we don't want her beating us up. Okay. Okay. Ho. Oh, in my humble opinion. Oh, my God. That really, oh my God, I got to check it out. Okay, let me just put something up here real quick, guys, and we'll be back. Oh. Marilyn. Here it is.
Now, I'm sure you've already seen, how.
Okay. Rewind. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of room for my mouse stuff. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh God. All right, give me a sec. I screwed up. Sorry guys, I had a little technical difficulty here. Where's that video we were just watching?
She was best known as being Paris Hilton.
I remember where we left off, so.
She admitted that she was basically manipulated into doing it by the man she was dating at the time.
Okay, let's everybody hold on. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back in and get your thing after. Okay? Sorry.
Time and had very little recollection of it since she was so up. But with Kim, she and her mother, Chris, planned everything together. They made Ray J sign an NDA, took multiple shots of the scene, and Chris carefully handpicked the clip that showed off Kim's best angles. So the last thing Kim would do was decline an invitation to attend an Epstein party, no matter how dangerous or twisted it sounded. She was ready to do anything to get ahead, and she latched onto Paris for dear life. And now that everything has aged so terribly, Kim is out here trying to distance herself from Paris, while Paris has to watch the world pick her life apart yet again. And that's what finally made her snap. Now, here's where it gets more interesting. The moment Kim Kardashian realized that her ties to Epstein were about to become public information, she switched gears fast. She went from playing the ignore and conquer game to throwing out lawsuits like it was party favors. The one person guaranteed to know where the bodies are buried is her ex, Ray J, and she didn't waste any time throwing a defamation lawsuit at him. Remember that viral clip where Ray J said Kim and Chris were being investigated by the feds?
This federal RICO.
Who is that right there?
Ooh, the federal RICO I'm about to drop on Chris.
Well, allegedly that investigation is linked to the Epstein case and how Kim and Chris went from that to becoming procurers themselves. As y'all know, Paris Hilton has been rumored to have led younger girls like Britney Spears and Lindsay Lohan down the same party. And there were some insider reports that she had had files destroyed, closed bank accounts, and cleaned up any records that could tie her to Diddy. That also included her and Chris's so-called church, which many believe is a cover for their procurement business. So when Ray J's live stream rant started hitting too close to the
they have a procurement business? Oh, come on. How sick is that now? All right. And there's something about these mega churches. Okay. I never liked them. First of all, I personally, I might be spiritual, but I'm not into organized religion, and everybody has the right to do whatever they want. Me personally, I don't care for mega churches either at all. I feel like they hold too much power and too much dirty happens behind the scenes. If you want to be part of organized religion and you're going to like a normal sized church, not a mega church, there's a little bit, it's a little harder for them to hide some of the, I'm sure they're not angels, but mega churches, just no.
Truth, they had him silenced. But get this, Ray J filed a countersuit claiming breach of contract, where he called Kim's lawsuit a public relations charade. And that got people asking, what contract is Ray J talking about? And if they had some kind of NDA situation going on, does it have anything to do with the Epstein link? But here's where it gets wilder. Now that Paris is exposing the fact that Kim was just as bad, maybe even worse than her, it looks like Kim is also preparing to shut her up with a lawsuit. It wouldn't be out of the realm of things she could do. The only issue with this is that Paris wasn't just some random person Kim can flex against. Despite the fact that they seem to have reignited their friendship, insiders believe there's still a lot of tension there, especially because the kind of receipts Paris has on Kim could quite literally end her career. So while Kim is out here playing super mom, Hollywood mogul, and struggling law student, she's also quietly gathering ammo that will protect her whenever this Epstein situation decides to blow up in her direction. Now here's the part that Kim can't outrun, no matter how many lawsuits she throws around. The FBI investigation hasn't gone anywhere. It's just been getting quieter, which is worse. Because as y'all probably know, when the feds go silent, it's never a good sign for the person in the middle. And the crazy part is how Kim keeps moving like she's already scrubbed herself clean. She's been distancing from Paris, cutting off anything that leads back to Epstein, and pretending the Diddy situation never even brushed against her. But behind all of that is the fact that her name still keeps popping up in these conversations. Before this, Kim could bury a scandal with one phone call. Now, every move she makes looks like she's reacting to something we aren't supposed to see yet. And now that Paris is done covering for her, the pressure is shifting fast. Insiders believe Paris is now talking to investigators, laying everything on the table. So the rumor floating around right now doesn't sound far-fetched anymore. That somewhere in an evidence room, there's a folder with Kim's name stamped on the front. But the part nobody expected is how quiet Kim has gotten in the middle of all this. Every time...
Yeah, she won't say a word, but good for you, Paris, for opening your mouth. Really. I used to, oh God, guys, coming up, I couldn't stand her. But now it's, I mean, I'm not, oh God, I'm such a Paris fan, but man, if she had one of those really good facelifts, okay. But I don't think so, because I've been seeing her face on and off through the last, like, over a decade. And I do know, though, that she really takes care of her skin. And she has, like, a damn near spa in her bathroom. She uses the red light therapy. And I don't mean just the mask. I mean, she's got connections. So she's literally got one of the ones that you have to have a license to buy. She's got one in her bathroom that is off her closet, or I don't know. But I was like, holy shit. Like, you know, we always say, or a lot of us say, oh, I wish I lived like that. I wish I had that. Especially when you can't pay for something. You know what I mean? Like, people are having trouble paying for groceries. People are having trouble with paying for a lot of things. You know, I had so much trouble paying for medicine before I was lucky enough to have that insurance through the Affordable Care Act, you know? And I am talking to the point where I had some federal help because it was ridiculous, like really ridiculous, guys. We are talking a few grand a week in medicines. Yeah. So that's when I was still trying to keep it all together, make everything right. And, you know, and, I don't want to go too much into this, but that was before I took myself off of a certain list. And knowing that your own damn sibling, full-blooded sibling, which I do have like a little bit of an odd blood, you know, type. But the point is this, they said, basically that's your best chance, you know, that you're so lucky you have that. Oh yeah, I'm living a life's dream having that. Yes, my tanning spa had a stand-up red light therapy. I used to use. You have a tanning spa? Ugh. Okay, well, now I can't like you anymore. No, just kidding. And I would love to know like what that really does, because like they say that it hasn't really been used long enough to be able to tell. And I remember Paris saying that she picked up a mask for traveling, so because she cannot be without the red light, and she can't take that big ass thing with her, you know. She's almost funny and comical, and she played a dummy. But one time she pissed me off years ago when she said, I'm the iconic blonde. Like they had Jane Mansfield and they had Marilyn Monroe, and I'm the iconic blonde of this decade. And I was like, that's it. You're out. And I want to cry every time I see that ruined dress. I do. Man, you had enough money. You could have had one made. Nobody would have known the difference. But no, you had to ruin it. Not Paris. I'm still stuck on the dress with Kim. I don't think I'm ever going to get away. What the hell? You don't have... I think it has more to do with antigens in my situation, Anonymous, and Tartarian. No, or I also am not a lizard person. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be for you. My God, the crap my father was watching. Oh my God. Oy vey. All right. If you guys notice when I put on like a short over to the side, it'll say, Jack, I love you. I do. I really do. Not Jack said, I did? Oh, wow. Look at me being all Tartarian and stuff. Okay. Did I ever tell you guys that I'm applying? That is so universal and wonderful. Axelot. Maybe I'll come and take some of your organ. Okay. I'm just kidding, for real. It's because of an antigen. I have problems. And anyway, you don't like to tell the internet too much. Except I gave my sister's whole full name out. There it is, guys. All right. All right, now we're going to go to a very amazing story right now. That's why I am like, I had the wow, like, whoa, you know, like look on the thingamajiggy, the thumbnail-y. My God, I would get so many complaints if people actually watch this that don't follow me. Because this is just like a hangout stream. You know what I mean? I start putting that in when I started, like if we have one of those, I just start putting that right in the description box. Like, this is a hangout stream. We do talk and giggle and whatever. And that's just how it is. So like, if that's not your thing, basically don't watch. I don't say that, but if it's not, then don't. I'm headed due north. Oh, yay! Woo! I'll tell you a secret though in our messages, okay? All right. Here it is. Oh, I have to do the stupid share. You ever forget to do that, AJ? Hit share. Then you're sitting there watching it like some fool. She's like, no, that's only you, Jill. Oh, God, I can't wait for her podcast. Oh, look at what's her name over here. Pam Anderson. Looking all, I mean, you would never know, but it's just amazing that she looks like that, you know? Who the hell's Chris Martin? Dakota Johnson. Who the hell's Dakota Johnson? Oh, God, they've been putting that. Oh, by the way, Angelina Jolie looks absolutely terrible, guys. It was in Spanish, but basically they were saying she looked like she was 70 years old. She did. I didn't even recognize her. She looked terrible. And if I were her, and, I'm all about adding hair. If you want a topper, get a topper. I'm all about that because it saves your hair too, oh my God, I don't know if she's sick or not, but maybe karma came and got her ass. All right. Oh, whoa, wrong story. We don't want to go into this one yet. I should, but I'm not. Go to StreamYard, go remove. I hit the wrong one. Okay. Sorry, guys. Here it is. This is amazing. And if Axelot, what is going on now? What didn't I hit? Share screen. There we go. Thank you. All right. What's going on my thing? Oh. All right.
Years. She hasn't seen this kid in 2 years.
Oh my God! Look at him.
I know. He does not want to be with these people at all, and they're holding him against his will, and they beat the out of him.
Oh my God!
There was
Lady
a
Gaga
stench coming from inside that room.
A woman calls police to say she's
no.
rescued her autistic son from the clutches of a violent group who held him against his will. But while the suspects insist it's a misunderstanding, horrifying details emerge that turn this into a more urgent crisis than anyone could have known.
Driver, open your car door.
That's a felony stop. Listen, I have not watched this, but I can tell you what I already think. He's autistic. He probably gets some type of check. Not everybody on that spectrum is like not capable of working, but it depends. I have a feeling that's the case with him. Okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So these people who are not nice people pretended to be his friend, even though he probably wants to leave. They always like keep him, and they have his money, and why else would you do something like that? Something tells me they're not a group of good Samaritans who are rescuing him from a bad family, because if that was the case, you would do the right thing and report get this all legal, Okay, that's my take on it so far. All right. I love these shoes, Jill. Which ones? Are they Crocs?
The following report is based on official police records. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. A 911 call comes in to Maumee, Ohio dispatchers, who are likely not prepared for the chaos on the other end of the line.
Name?
911.
Marina Abramovich.
Hello, 911.
Come on, Austin. Come on, baby. No. First off, Dave, don't talk to her. She's worthless.
Yeah.
Hello, 911.
Hello?
Hello, this is 911.
Yes. I need an officer at Red Roof Inn in Maumee.
What's going on?
Well, my son's been missing. Hey, get in the car. I don't want her to hear what I'm telling the police.
So do you need police or medical?
Police.
Okay.
Because they've had him for 2 years, and I haven't been able to find him for 2 years.
Don't
you dare. It's not worth it. Don't you dare.
Is there anybody with weapons there?
I have a knife.
They only have knives, so not.
Threatened me, and I have a head injury.
He doesn't want to be here, period. Get away. Get away from my car. She's calling the cops now.
Indeed, dispatchers soon field a call from the woman on the other side of this bizarre
Oh,
and incomprehensible
dear heavens.
dispute.
Hi, I'm at the Red Roof Inn, and their son put their hands on me the other day.
I'm sitting in my car with my child.
And they're blocking my car. They're blocking my car from leaving the parking lot.
What's your name?
My name's Martina. Stop.
So why? Do you have children with this person or live with them?
No, his mom showed up and pulled up behind my car and blocked my car and tried to say that we held their son. I don't know this lady's name.
So, and you don't know who she is, and is she threatening you or anything?
She's his mom, and yes, she's threatening to put me in prison, hit me, and the stepdad's trying to get out and hit my husband.
On the other line,
Honey,
operators try to get
you
some
could
semblance
take
of
her,
a
I have a
story,
feeling.
but the conflict is beginning to blend the calls together.
Just like she was pregnant with his kids.
Whoa.
Just like you said to the water.
Stop. Shut the door.
And I have 7 kids that are in child service and don't even get a job now. She ain't nothing but a baby back.
What? I'm sorry. Nothing but a baby maker? Oh God. I need to hear the couple of words before that. This beauty over here. Oh God. Oh, guys, here, I will play this for you.
Hit my husband.
On the other line, operators try to get some semblance of a story, but the conflict is beginning to blend the calls together.
Just like she was pregnant with his kids. Just like you said to the water. Stop. Shut the door.
And I have 7 kids that are in child service and don't even get a job now. She ain't nothing but a baby back.
And you really cowered up.
Okay, are people actually fighting?
No, nobody's fighting. I'm sitting in my car with my child, and they're out here yelling at me for blocking their car.
As dispatchers try to find clarity, police fight through traffic to get to the scene.
Go, come on. Go, go!
Females that are homeless missing for 2 years, and a random person called saying that he was there. She made comments about her car being hit, people with knives, and wasn't making comments to the toilet paper.
In the meantime, the original caller, Tiffany, has driven to a nearby gas station to wait for police.
I don't want to be over there because I am ready to hurt somebody. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, what are we going on? What's going on?
He's been missing for a few years. He dates this girl, and this has happened before. When she gets him, she isolates him. But I can't do nothing because he's an adult. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be he's on the spectrum, and he's very easy manipulated.
Tiffany's stress over the situation even spills over to her husband.
In my life.
Dave, if you're going to get in the car, you're not doing nothing.
Okay. Whoa. Let have a seat in the car for a second.
Yes,
okay?
Dave.
Just have a seat in the car.
I can't believe you can't act like an adult.
I'm acting like an adult.
No, you're not. You need to watch shit. Relax.
As tensions simmer at Speedway, another officer heads across the street to meet with Martina.
What's going on?
So I had a friend of mine with me, and
oh my God!
You know, he was with us willingly, but apparently he got tired of doing something at the hotel or whatever. So he went over to Speedway and told these people that he was in danger.
You know a lot, Jack.
Because, you know, if he was in danger, some one of my neighbors would have called and said there was people in danger. He was willing with us, perfect. He was in the back seat when they pulled up. He was perfectly fine drinking coffee. Then all of a sudden,
I certainly
his mom,
will, guys.
I guess it was his mom. I don't know these people. They pulled up behind my car,
let me
smacked the back of my
redo
car. The
the
hotel lady saw it.
goal.
Martina explains that Austin is an ex-boyfriend that she's now simply friends with. Although there is much more to this group's romantic entanglements than police yet know.
I didn't even know these people were. They showed up. The dude threatened my husband, saying he was going to get out and beat
nothing but a bitch.
The hotel lady heard it. The hotel lady heard it. He said he was going to get out and beat us because we said we were on the phone with the police. All we were asking them was to take their son then
You don't want
and
the
move away from
police.
our car.
With her two male companions silently waiting inside the vehicle, Martina stays tightly focused on what happened this morning before police arrived. But at Speedway, the concern is about what led up to this morning's incident.
So you've been looking for him for a while?
2 years.
Okay. You haven't seen him for 2 years. So what made you come to this?
Oh my God! Look at him.
I know.
Oh my God! Turn around. Turn around, Austin.
Okay.
Your back,
Ma'am, come talk to me for a second, okay? Come.
You don't sit.
Dave, if you don't
Sit down and shut up.
Sit
I know
down
you
and
have a
shut
headache.
up.
I don't care. I'm sorry,
I
Dave.
love her.
Dave, you better sit.
She's like,
As
not
Tiffany
a
sorts
Mrs.
things out with her
Short hair
husband,
and
the
not
cops
as
take a
pretty.
closer look at Austin's bruises.
I don't Dave, you better sit.
All my bruise, I've got a cut on the back of his head.
I'm gonna cry this morning.
My son is first. I will let
I'll
you
take that off.
go.
I think we can.
There's a cut here too.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, hold on. And with the fork and they push me to my head was off the tree.
Okay, hold on, just stay over here.
But Martina says that any injuries Austin may have are easily explained.
He smokes on his free will. He does anything he wants on his free will. Like I said, his parents told the hotel lady that he's beaten because he's got a couple bruises and stuff because the boys rushed.
Why do I think? Why hasn't he seen his mother in 2 years? Wildebeest, do tell. Oh my God, they have tape over here and no Class C. All right. You disgusting white trash. Ugh.
Wrestle around with him. But I thought boys are allowed to wrestle around.
This isn't the last time Martina will downplay the marks on Austin's body. But her group, which includes not just the 2 men in the car, but several other men who aren't present at the scene, is still angry about how this morning's encounter went down.
The father tried to fight us. The father tried to fight them. But the lady told him to get in the vehicle, and then they took off that way, like straight that way and went that way somewhere.
We don't have his ID, Sam.
The dude did try and get out and fight me and him. Like, he got out for a second, like, you know what? And then his wife pulled him back in the car.
Okay. Any threats?
Yeah, yeah, he was saying that he was going to kill us.
Okay. Do you want to press charges for that?
Let me get back with that. We'll definitely call. Do you have a card?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
All right, thank you very much.
What's a good name for you?
Chance.
Yeah,
What's a good name?
As Austin's stepfather becomes the target of blame,
Here's the thing. This cop is actually following the rules because we've been checking out, everything and, doing the Fourth Amendment. He doesn't really have the right to ask Chance over here for ID, for anything, because he hasn't done anything wrong. But he doesn't mind. So this cop is actually, oh my God, following the fucking rules. He says, what's a good name for you? He could have told him howdy doody, and that would have been fine by the cop. Do you know what I'm saying?
among Martina and her friends, he's not faring much better at Speedway.
Hold on a second. I'll talk to you when I'm ready, okay? So sit in your car and be quiet for right now.
Protested again.
Why can't you listen?
Dave, please.
Please, oh my God.
Another person, so I just
Let me
wanted to go home.
All right.
And, well, I mean, how happy do you think he is seeing his son all beat up and cut up? I mean, he's upset.
Still, the issue today isn't about Austin's stepfather, although, then again, perhaps it is.
But he's sitting there saying we're beating him and all this stuff. I don't put my hands on people because I've been beat my whole child life.
Oh, shut up.
And they know better because they know they go to jail. He came to us with bruises and stuff on him 2 years ago. And he said that his stepdad was beating him. I know he's terrified of that dude.
This is now the second explanation Martina has given for Austin's injuries, and it won't be long before there's a third.
And then we went to the trail, Swamp Creek Park the other day, and we have a husky, and he got loose, and he ran him. So he does have a cut right here because he smacked onto the ground because my husky got loose, and a couple grabbed my husky.
With a great deal of smoke clouding the main issues, One officer tries to cut through the fog.
Let me ask you one question. Do you want to be with these people? No. Were they holding you against your will?
Yes.
However, Martinez says that Austin's injuries are overblown, and he was certainly not kidnapped or held against his will.
He is not missing. This is his grandmother. We talk on a daily basis. He even has went and voice clipped his grandmother. Just text me. Just text me.
Yeah, text me. They'll text back.
This is Austin. But she didn't believe it was Austin at first. He said, this is Austin. Hello? It's like, we were all having a good old time. He was laughing and everything. She took pictures. Like, they knew where he was the whole time.
Faced with a case that is equal parts conflicting
What
and
do you guys
confusing,
think of
the
this?
police convene to figure out exactly what they know.
Long and short, this kid is kind of like on the spectrum as far as autism, but he's like high functioning. Okay.
He is?
So the mom got a messenger message this morning from somebody.
Excuse me. I don't mean to be funny, and I'm not making fun, but I don't think he's high functioning. I mean, I don't know. Okay, look, I'm not an expert, and I'm not somebody who could say what is like on the I know anonymous. Stop, you're killing me. I daily base. He knew where he was on a daily base. I just have a problem saying he's high functioning. But then again, I do know there are people like that don't have that can't communicate or don't communicate or whatever. I think he's a little bit past Asperger's, to be honest, anonymous, but yeah, so yeah, there could be people. So I guess in the terms of autism, if anybody knows, he might be what they would consider high functioning, but he's not so high functioning that he's able to get away from them. And I'm sorry, but when you have somebody like, I had a relative who had a fever as a baby. I forget what it was that he had, but he had some high fever as a baby. And unfortunately, I think they probably were feeding him rugs. I do. I think you might be right on the mark with that one. The Bo Peep outfit, yeah. I bet. Oh, he would have worn that too, Bo Peep. For sure. So, the point is like, okay, so this person had a fever and it ran really high one night, and this is like, my God, probably in the 40s, late 40s, early 50s. So it was a very long time ago. Okay. And, yeah, in the 50s. So he, was never right again. Okay. He didn't have Down syndrome. It wasn't anything like that, but he wasn't right. Now he went to like this like workshop thing, but let me put it to you this way. My piece of crap grandmother, and I do call her that because I loved that grandfather like you don't even know, and her alcoholic ass was always screaming at him. But anywho, I think he put up with, it's a long story. So anyway, she made sure not to put him in like a different place to live, like so that he would be because, they're not going to be around forever. What are you going to do? One day he's just going to have to go somewhere and he's going to be very out of sorts. It's making me cry thinking about it right now. And if you were to do, there's certain things that I feel like, would that happen to him? I'm having such a hard time, that I even forgot what I was trying to get at. I'm sorry. But if he was in that kind of situation, I think that the minute he had the chance and was left alone, he would get his ass home if he could, if he was in the same neighborhood. I mean, he was able to build a bicycle with his eyes closed, but I think he would, but also it'd be very simple. I think now, with the phones, to get him to say, to me, maybe not him, but there are people I've seen when I volunteered my time with people that I can definitely see them being taken advantage of, but they'd be laughing and stuff at the same time, or they'd be worried that whoever would be mad at them. So yeah, I could see how this could happen, but let's see. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. He needs to be there. Oh, okay. Paw. Okay. Got you. Okay, so you got me. Okay, thank you, because I lost myself somewhere there. Guys, I'm so sorry. And whoever listens to this later, I apologize. I lost myself in that one.
Somebody saying, hey, Austin's here at Speedway. I just bought him a coffee and a donut. I don't know, in the message, I have to talk to Mom a little bit more. She's kind of frantic. She hasn't seen him in 2 years. She hasn't seen this kid in 2 years.
Now,
Austin's
why?
saying that he does not want to be with these people at all, and they're holding him against his will, and they beat the out of him. He's got, he's torso to ankles.
Oh, God.
Bruised. Got everything, all kinds of fresh-looking bruises all over him. He wants nothing to do with these people. They're holding him against his will.
And it is these people that police are beginning to wonder about, specifically the nature of their relationship.
Why Chance?
Basically.
Wait.
She basically told me. I was talking to my
Oh, Chance was with the bad dudes? Oh, shit. I didn't even catch that because of the phone call and stuff. Oh, my God. I'm pissed off now. Now I'm pissed. We got a little tiny Jill story. So, Irish Catholic, got to go to that fucking, I'm sorry, God forgive me. Had to go to that church every Sunday, right? And I'm watching everything, and I didn't like this particular area, and I definitely didn't like this church that we went to that day. And we usually went to a different church, but we were somewhere else. So we went to this church, and we had gone there before. And it was more of an Italian area when I was from an Irish area. Okay, so it was New York. What can I say? So anyway, in the middle of it, I'm luckily sitting in the back, and I can see what's going on. And I'm always I was able to read lips. I trained myself as a kid because, if I couldn't record everything, I needed to know what you were saying because I was nosy. All right. So it was harder from the side, but I could get what was being said. And also the giggling and the parents not doing a damn thing about it. They were making fun of this kid with Down syndrome. I was getting, my blood was boiling, and I was a child. Like let's see, maybe the oldest I could have been was 11. The youngest I probably was maybe 9 or 10. I'm guessing, though, I think I was probably about 11. Okay. Yeah, I was 11. So in the middle of the service, I stood up in the back and I started to say, like, get loud. My God, I thought my parents were going to die. Like, what are you doing? And I like pulled my arm away from them and I yelled in this church about, what the hell is wrong with you people? Don't you see? Don't you see what you're on? And then I started walking out of the pew out into the main aisle. And I'm like, don't you see what your snotty kids are doing? They're making fun of somebody just because they have a prop. They're different. I didn't want to point that kid out. I didn't want to make it worse for this kid, but I was it's because you can't keep up with chatters talking to you and other chapters talking to each other. You are going to dominate podcasts when you get this small hiccup. Oh, really? Anyway, I got very angry and I got pissed off. And just so you know, that's a little Jill story, a little background, so you know why I get so mad at stuff like this. Okay? All right. Like putting up my chat. I can't keep up with my chatters. Okay. All right, let's go.
Who controls it? Martina, which is my ex.
He's an ex of mine, but he's also a friend of mine since 2014, since high school. It was a yelling altercation because because he's my ex, he still has sexual dreams about me. And he likes to say it out loud that he has sexual dreams about me, and it gets these two going.
Not quite understanding why there's 4 guys.
I beg to differ that anybody is having sexual dreams about you, but hey, go with it.
Or, yeah, 4 guys in the same room with 1 chick living here.
Social media does little to untangle the web. While Martina is legally married to the man in her passenger seat, Michael Escada, he refers to her as the most beautiful girlfriend ever on his Facebook page.
Oh, dear God.
Meanwhile, a 2020 post from Chance Johnston, the gentleman in the back seat, refers to Martina as his beautiful wife as they anticipate the birth of their child together.
What is your relationship? The 2 males in the car, they're all in a relationship, these 3. She said it's a polyamorous relationship, and the kid said that he still has feelings for her. And she said it was
I paused first, though, Anonymous, so the roof tiles don't count for that one.
You didn't get physical or anything, but I'm thinking if there's evidence he's got the kicked out of him, then there's a good chance it was probably physical.
Whatever the situation is, Austin's family is just as confused. They say Austin went to stay with Martina and the other men at a house in nearby Toledo in December 2022.
Just recently, a little while ago, my mom said that she had an address because they said she wanted the money. And it was street. It's about a month ago, and I sent the cops over there, or she sent the cops over there to do a welfare check. Apparently, they checked his ID and he was fine. Does he look fine? So they disappeared from that address.
He's not listed as missing?
No, because when he first left, they manipulated. Yes, and
Right, but you can still report an adult missing.
But I mean, like, what did I have to say? He left willingly, but I didn't know that he didn't. I thought that he wanted to be with them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's why I got him in the car and I said, honey, do you want to be with them?
We're good right now.
I'll leave if you want. No, I don't want to be your mom.
What are the reasons for them like holding on to him?
I don't know. They just manipulate him. They treat him like garbage.
All right.
They won't let him have a phone or anything. You can't
Yes, he's
contact
not allowed to
anybody.
reach out. And they were beating me.
Okay.
Look at how beat up he is. They need to be arrested. Oh my God.
But over at the Red Roof Inn, where Martina and the men have been staying while her house is being repaired, the cops aren't quite so sure.
We'll have to have a discussion about whether or not he's truly kidnapped.
Right, I know, because he said you.
Okay, so let me get this straight first here. Again, the phone call part, back when the phone call part, it got me distracted. That guy Chance, and I said, oh, he's with the bad guys? But what we are calling the bad guys, okay? But now I see no, because they said they don't trust him, and you know, he was one of them that they didn't trust. So I don't think they know who to trust. I really don't, but it has been 2 years. So there's no way, if it's been 2 years, that the bruises can come from, you know, them. Okay.
We originally went willingly to Parker Street.
Right. He's been staying over there. He's been staying with her off and on.
Right.
He's had several opportunities to make the phone call.
Right. Yeah.
So that could be an issue.
In hopes of finding some definitive evidence, the cops approach Martina with a request.
Would you have any opposition to us looking at your room?
What about my room?
I'm just asking. Would you allow us to look at your room?
I don't know if my dogs would. I don't have a cage for them.
How many dogs you got in there?
I have 4.
4 dogs, 5 adults, 1 room with 2 beds.
Brother, and maybe he does feel trapped, but he's not. I don't know.
What would you guys look for?
Well, if he's saying that he was abducted or whatever he's saying over there, whatever you said. What'd you say?
Kidnapped.
Kidnapped? There you
I was
go.
about to say, I do not abduct anybody. I don't kidnap anybody either.
If he wasn't free to leave, then I was just wondering if you would have any issue.
I want to know, how exactly does this classy group know this guy, and how did he end up, quote unquote, rescued by them? And what in the hell is this?
It's okay looking in your room.
What are you going to look for? A chair with duct tape on it?
Possibly.
There's nothing there.
Seen crazier things. Is there a chair with duct tape in there?
No, I don't even. The only chair I have, the hotel didn't even give me a chair. The only chair I have is the gaming chair I bought.
Oh my God. Hey, Mona. How are you, sweetheart? I have to pause to say hi to Mona. Hello, sweetheart. Okay.
But chairs are not the officer's primary concern.
Austin said that they took a bat and held his legs open and bust him in his nuts, and he said it's all just black and blue right now. So I don't know. He said a baseball bat. So
Whatever the officers expect to find inside Martina's hotel room, they are clearly unprepared for the scent.
He's a good boy. No.
Oh, God. Let me ask them the last time they cleaned it.
I've been living here.
How long have you been living here for?
I've been living here for 4 months. He's been staying in the park with the other people.
Is there any bats in here?
No, there's not.
Bat like a baseball bat or
No,
anything?
there's not. You can look everywhere.
The cops are forced to take periodic breaks from the search.
How many kittens you got?
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're very lovable.
Hey, kitty.
Sorry.
What's the wheelchair for?
I have neurological gait. I can't walk more than a mile, so when our car breaks down, I use that.
Okay.
All right, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh my God. First, they can't handle being in there that long. And second, what's the wheelchair for? Oh, well, when the car breaks down, I just use that. I can't. It doesn't get any better.
So I didn't kill it.
One officer goes to the hotel's front desk to ask some questions about what they've just experienced.
You guys provided any sort of housekeeping to that room, or have they bypassed it?
They bypassed.
For
Yeah.
a month or however long you've been here? They opened the door and there was a gagging stench coming from inside that room. Just to give you a heads up here.
Okay.
All right.
That's disgusting.
What the?
That's disgusting.
How bad is he in there?
Oh,
Bad enough we had to spray the bottom of our shoes.
that's very bad. There's a cat, dog.
My eyes were burning from this urine, like the ammonia smell.
But despite the room's condition, there appears to be little evidence of wrongdoing at this point.
I can tell you nothing happened in there.
There's no bad.
There's
So
no,
that's
there's
a
no
bad
bad.
one.
There's no sign of a struggle. There, it's.
It could be,
no
a Toledo,
blood.
it could be a Toledo case. If it happened over at that other place and not here.
As it turns out, what the detectives have learned thus far is only the tip of the iceberg.
Oh.
An interview with Austin reveals that he suffered much more than a few bruises and a cut to the forehead.
When's the last time they beat you up?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Is it an everyday thing or
It has been with me, yes.
what are the kids' names that hit you?
Let's see. David,
David and who else?
Michael,
Is it just those two?
and Chance.
And Chance. David, Michael, and Chance.
Yep.
Officials learned that he was restrained, beaten with a metal bat, forced to stand for extended periods of time, and was only permitted to eat and drink once a day. According to Austin, he only slept for 10 hours over the period of a week.
The first thing that people do to break down somebody, or just to have somebody to I know I'm probably not supposed to say this word, but it starts with a T and then it's orcher, okay? To orcher. Okay? So he that's what they were doing. The restricting of food, the restricting of sleep, the beatings, so on, so forth. These people are disgusting, all of them. Ugh. And no, fuck this covering their faces up. Show them. Show these people.
Toledo police issue arrest warrants for everyone involved. And that night, mommy officers come in contact with the Kia SUV for the second time.
Driver, shut the car off! Driver, go ahead and open your door! This is the plate, right? Driver, open your car door!
That's Michael.
The first one out of the car is Michael Escada, Martina's legal husband, who was sitting in the passenger seat during this morning's altercation.
You coming? You coming? You coming? You coming? Stop. Go. Who else is in the car with you? You brother.
The two brothers.
Is there someone in the front seat in the back seat that was going? That's not your brother. Someone in the front seat, someone in the back seat, or they both in the back seat? One of my brothers in the passenger and one of them back.
Michael would later argue to the court that he was ordered to beat Austin by his wife, Martina, and that the level of control she had over him, combined with his mental health challenges, entitled him to the minimum sanctions.
Is there a way you can get out the lower lights after that? Gives me seizures.
Let's go back this way. Just sitting there for now.
Yes, sir.
28-year-old Michael Escada ultimately pled guilty to 1 count of kidnapping and 2 counts of felonious assault and was sentenced to a minimum term of 16 years in prison.
Class 3 passenger going to open the door, but that's the vehicle facing away from us. Watch your step and start walking backwards to the sound of our voice.
All right. I'm gonna grab your hands, okay? Put them behind your back. Put your palms together. What's your name, bro?
Yeah, like the dictionary.
27-year-old Chance Johnston ultimately pled guilty to kidnapping, felonious assault, and tampering with evidence.
I have a jug out in my left pocket.
For smoking crack?
No.
What's it for?
No, for weed.
Okay.
Chance is sentenced to a minimum 8 years for kidnapping, 6 years for felonious assault, and 24 months for the tampering charge, with all sentences to be served concurrently.
Backseat passenger, go ahead and open your door.
Coming. Stop. What's your name? Austin Bradshaw?
22-year-old Austin Bradshaw, who was not at the scene this morning, is nonetheless alleged to be part of the group that victimized the other Austin.
What's in there?
Vape mouthpieces, a metal lighter case. I also have a social security card I was trying to turn into the detective when I came in here earlier.
Okay.
And that's not mine.
Austin Bradshaw ultimately pled guilty to 2 counts of felonious assault and 1 count of tampering with evidence. He was sentenced to a minimum term of 8 years on the assault charges and 30 months for tampering, which will be served concurrently. Though not present at the scene tonight, Austin's father, Aaron Bradshaw, is also arrested in connection with the case. He pled guilty to felonious assault and was sentenced to a minimum prison term of 3 years.
I know the handle. Okay.
I got it.
No handle? No handle.
There's no one else in here.
Also missing from the scene tonight is 26-year-old David Cessna, who was inside the hotel room this morning while the others were interacting with police. During the room search, however, the officers did notice him.
And that one dude looks like Manson.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah. Put a swastika on his head, man. He looks just like him.
David Cessna, whose Facebook history includes pictures of him kissing Martina, pled guilty to kidnapping and felonious assault and is currently awaiting sentencing.
There's a bunch of trash. The cables. Car stinks.
The police don't find a baseball bat in the car, and the tampering with evidence charges that several of the suspects get are in relation to that bat. Conspicuous by her absence is the woman prosecutors allege conspired with these men every step of the way. 27-year-old Martina Jones, a.k.a. Martina Escada.
We gotta go get her. I think she's in the room. Okay. If she's a real heavy set, she'll stand out like a sore thumb.
Martina is arrested that night, and in her charging documents, prosecutors indicate that Austin's injuries were much worse than police originally realized, including a fractured leg, a fractured hand, and multiple broken ribs.
But I thought boys are allowed to wrestle around.
Martina Escada was charged with kidnapping, 3 counts of felonious assault, and 2 counts of tampering with evidence. She pled not guilty by reason of insanity and is currently awaiting trial.
What? She pled guilty for reason of insanity? No, but that barely ever works. But for this? Are you serious? Oh my God. You know what? I'm actually happy that she's that stupid. You know? But I was trying to find my like these little sounds that, you know, and I can't play them just yet. So I'll have to do the that sound with applause. Yay! So glad they're gonna rot. And I don't think it's long enough. I don't. Not, and I want them to take the shit that he took every day for those 2 years. I want them to have it for 3 years of their sentence. Okay? Sick bastards.
If you'd like to see select new videos early and help.
God. I scared you. Why is that? My little sound isn't coming out right. Because my throat ain't right there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now we got this one, which is quite a, oh my God, are you serious? Kind of story. All right. So get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. I'm sure Mona has herself a beverage because it's well after 5 in her neck of the woods. And I have a feeling Mona goes by, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay, just call me crazy, but I think Mona rolls like that. And we love Mona. Okay. Why? What did you guys both say? Lord help us all. Lord have mercy. My God, was that about me? Monthly checks to get by today. Yeah, right. Right, Axelot. Yeah. I feel attacked and seen. You get the fuck out of here, you crazy broad. Take a sip of your, I don't know, martini or whatever. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, I am so sore from this new workout. I don't know what happened. I'll find it before we're done. Because I always put her stuff up. Even when she's not here, because she was getting D'd down yesterday. I still put up her short, remember? All right. Where the hell am I? Oh. God, this is really, they're screwing up this thing today.
A woman who supposedly lives inside a modest home.
Smell. As soon as I open up the door.
Oh, that's never good.
But the moment they cross the threshold, nothing feels right. The smell, the silence, and the way the residents dodge every question.
Yeah, right now.
In front.
Got it, 420. She is there? Can I talk to her? Can I see her real quick?
She's not talking.
That's right, guys. I stand corrected. I didn't do live yesterday. I had other stuff. But yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, Anonymous is upset. She got D'd down on Monday, not Tuesday. Okay, I stand corrected. She's crazy, and I'm afraid of her. All right, let's go.
Well, I just
you want to do nothing for me.
And what waits behind one closed door is a truth no one on that scene will ever forget.
Oh, there's another room right here. That is. Look.
I mean, if you picture some old history pictures of, like the concentration camps of the Jews and stuff, it's kind of what I'm seeing here, except it's in color, and I've seen it.
Around 2:30 p.m. on November 28th, 2023, Baldwin County deputies pull up to this home after a disturbing report about a woman supposedly living inside. But the moment they step through the doorway, nothing prepares them for the horror waiting behind one of the closed doors.
I don't think this thing's been used forever.
I always wanted a porch, but that didn't look like, I don't know, how do I say it, like this. Okay. You know the kind that have somebody's sofa? Sorry, I have to eat a piece of dark chocolate. My sugar is like going down. I'm shaking. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that I'm cool on. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, smells like.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, hello. How are you? You live here, I assume?
Yeah, I live here.
Okay, what's your name?
Bobby,
Okay. Do you remember who we're looking for? Baldwin, who is it that we're supposed to be looking for? We got contact with somebody. Stacy Gunther, 33-year-old female. Stacy, do you know where she's at?
Yeah, I just wait till my husband gets here because I'm here by myself.
Where's Stacy? Does she stay here with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is she at right now?
In front.
Oh my God, I'm already guessing. Also, she couldn't look more. No offense to my hillbillies out there. Not that I don't love you all. That's my hillbilly voice. But come on. And also, I feel like I'm watching a creepy movie that was like done by that M. Chalamet. I'm saying it wrong because I'm thinking of Timothy Chalamet. M. Night somebody. I can't think of his name. But yeah, like the movie The Visit. Yeah. I'm getting them vibes already.
She is there? Can I talk to her? Can I see her real quick?
She don't talk to nobody.
Well,
she won't even do nothing for me.
Well, can you show me where she's at? I just want to see her, put eyes on her and make sure she's okay.
She won't take no bath. She doesn't even got no clothes on. I can't control her. I don't know what to do myself, and I didn't want to call y'all.
Oh my God.
Because I have a kid.
I got you. Okay, sweetie. Do you have your ID?
My mom and dad had died and left her behind, and I don't know what to do no more. I don't want
what
to
is she
go to
to
jail
you?
for that. That's my sister, but I ain't got no written paper saying that she's my
Okay. Can I?
That I'm guardian or nothing.
Can I see your ID and can you show me where she's at, please?
She don't look good.
That's all right. Let me go in there.
I don't want to go to jail. I'm telling you.
What are you gonna go to jail for?
For the way she looked.
Have you been doing anything to her?
No, I mean I put her food in there and all, but let's go. She tries to fight people.
All right, that's fine.
She don't have on no clothes, just a shirt. I'm telling you, and she's real skinny.
All right.
Well, let's just go.
What's your?
Stop taking the medicine. She won't take it for us.
Okay.
And none of my other family will not help.
I got you.
I just don't know what to do myself.
Okay. And she is your sister.
We're working on moving out this house because this house is really cold.
Right away, Bobby comes off nervous and evasive, and when officers insist on seeing her sister, Stacy, the explanations she gives spiral into something far more unsettling.
Can you show me what she's at, please?
Oh, okay. Ugh. Already, I see right away what she was doing. She was already getting her, like, excuses of why the girl or sister, if that's even true, why she's going to have that, why she's going to be filthy, why she's going to be in no clothes. And looky here. She's locked in, isn't she? Isn't she? Ah, shit. I mean, oh no. Please.
She's come home right now. She's in bed. Well, I had to do this because she tried to beat on me for.
So she's locked in there right now?
And she tries to look at my kid, but we don't know what to do with it, and I didn't want her to go to jail or something.
When's the last time you let her out?
No, she comes out and
Yes.
she acts crazy.
Let me. What's all this? Is this blood around here or no?
No. I
Can you
told
open it for me real
she
quick?
won't take a bath.
Just
Probably got
open it for me.
crap all over. It stinks in there.
A little bit.
Yeah, just open the door for me, please.
Stinks in there. It's nasty.
That's fine.
I can't handle her. It's bad. She's in that room in there.
Okay, that's fine.
Bobby Joe Barber, 27
Say what they're doing. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? About when Romy EMS, please.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
What I need.
Severely malnourished lady. We have contact with her. The sister's here. Have her locked up in that front bedroom.
Up to this point, the officer has seen just one glimpse of Stacy's horrific living conditions.
Jesus. Okay. I didn't hear, because remember I said I'll be right back. Okay. My blood sugar. Okay. Did they get like a missing or a welfare check call? Like, what was the deal that got them out there? Oh my God, you guys all saw this? I've been saving it. So you need to, Jack, you need to watch it with me. So don't you leave here drunk, baby, or things are going to happen to you. Oh my God, I'm threatening her. It was a welfare check call? All right. God. Oh. You know, I always pray every day like this. I say, the one thing I pray for every day is, one, for the person that's picking up for the first time a substance that they don't know that they're not going to be able to put down. I'm praying for them every day. And I'm praying for people that are in these situations, and we don't realize how many are. And the reason I started doing that is because, believe it or not, I did meet and came across in like volunteer work a couple of years back, a girl who was how do I say this, in traffic, and is now out. But yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm threatened, drunken baby. I love you though, drunken baby. You know.
But once EMS arrives, everyone on scene will be exposed to the shocking, detestable reality of her suffering.
God, this is just heartbreaking. God,
Sweetheart, can you move the things away from the door so I can open it?
Ma'am, why is the door like that? Just so she can't get out? Yeah.
We're Caesars I know of. I don't know what else.
When does your husband get home?
He can come home now, but it's almost time to pick our kids up.
Sorry, you got somebody coming up for me. If I could get another unit, please step it up this way. Just to be on the safe side.
Okay, so was that a phone in that bitch's hand? She already warned her husband, look at the clean clothes for her and the kids, even though they're filthy slob pigs. She got some clean clothes there, and that poor girl's hair is all matted and shit. You bitch. If I had 1 second with her, I would do what I did to that woman that bullied me and then I ran into later at the oral surgeon. If you know, you know what I did. And yeah, I would do that like 10 times. What happened? Whoa.
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Who are you? Do you live here?
I'm her husband.
Oh, okay. All right.
It comes
We just got called here to do a welfare check.
We don't want her. I mean,
You don't?
she can't. She don't want to do nothing. She done try to scratch me. I try to give her a bath. I'm a guy. She's a girl, and I know for
you lying mother effers. You guys are disgusting. You're lying. I don't know what it is you people do to her yet, but it'll come out. Oh, it'll come out. You sick bastards. Yeah, exactly. Lying. Yeah. If you remember, guys, put the lying your pants off emoji. My God, I'm so blind. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, wait, I can see. Oh, forget it. Okay, I'm not going to look.
In fact, if you drag somebody to go give them a bath, more than 10 foot is kidnapping charge, and I don't want that neither.
You guys, I guess, just kind of ended up being like
We're stuck because we have no family. All I have is my daddy. He lives down in Dover. Her family ain't working. They don't have nothing to do with us. It's just me and my kids.
Y'all got left with this other lady.
We got left with her.
When her parents died.
When her parents died, and we was trying to get out before her mama died, and then her mama died, then we stayed here with her daddy, and then her daddy died, and then we got stuck here, and nobody wanted to help with her.
Yeah. So I guess there's no other family to help take care of her. Does she have any problems, or?
All I know, they keep saying she's retarded. That's all I know.
What? I see what you
don't
snuck
know
in
if
there.
she has seizures, but I know she ain't taking the medicine because she won't damn take it. She'll damn try to scratch you, eat you, cuss at you. And she scares the living shit out of my kids all the time, so we just don't want.
So I'll try to just keep her on that side.
Yeah, you have your.
Listen, Paul Bunyan wannabe, okay? That cop is clocking you, and she is doing such a damn good job of controlling herself because I couldn't. Also, you guys are pigs and slobs, FYI. How do you live like that? I'm just questioning, okay? Ugh. Blech.
Sister's ID.
She don't have one. She wouldn't ever go get one.
I got you.
My daddy couldn't hardly handle her either.
So what's her name?
Stacy Johnson.
Do you know her social? You don't know her social?
I don't think I got her social security number.
Okay.
No, but Daddy, he was in pretty bad shape. She would beat him before he died. He didn't know what to do with her, and I was just going to try to take care of her as long as I could, but she wouldn't do nothing.
Somebody told us we could take her to the emergency room and drop her off foot there, but like, why we're going to drop her off foot there? But then you won't know what's going to happen to her then.
Yeah. I got you.
While Bobby and Jerry try to pin the blame on circumstances and on Stacy, the trash-filled home tells a very different story, and the state of Stacy's room is far worse than anything anyone can imagine.
How long has she been here with y'all?
You know, since Daddy died about a year ago.
Does she have a bathroom in that room that she's in?
No, we was trying to give her baths in everybody's bathroom, our bathroom.
How many bathrooms are in this house?
Just one.
Just one bathroom?
Like I said, we in the process of trying to save up money to move.
Oh, so we're stop talking word salad, okay? Nobody cares. Look at this. Oh, God. As classy as you and your husband are, question is she going in a pot? That's what he's trying to find out here about a bathroom. Does she have a way to use the facilities, ma'am?
Move out of this house because it ain't no good.
Gotcha. What? I mean, I see it's in pretty bad conditions in here.
Let's see if the ambulance. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna get up here.
Right.
That's what I was thinking, maybe. Can you just move your car up here, sir? Can you move your car up here? Someone called in the welfare check, and there's, which I didn't know, man. You didn't know. 30-something-year-old lady in there. And she, I guess, walked in there. She's like really skinny. I guess her parents, that's her sister. I guess their parents died. Got left with
Queen Boy
3065. Basically, I guess. I don't know.
That was one of them going to pick up the kids, wasn't it? How much? One of them had to stay behind, I'm gathering. Am I right? I hope. And also, what do you think the odds are of them coming back? Just wondering.
Just hang with Deputy Carpenter real quick, both of y'all, if you don't mind. I'll take you in a second. This is a lot more. She was walked into this room.
What
There's
is
no
that?
bathroom or anything. This girl is literally the size of my hand right now.
What is that thing?
She's back in this bedroom, but I can't even get open right now. She's sitting in this chair. Okay.
Oh my God. Dear God, they covered that so she couldn't even look out. Oh, Jesus. And their kids can't.
So.
Right. Yeah. It's a window.
If I need to, I'll open this front door.
Is that good to the front porch?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, the question is how we're going to get we need to get this going.
Yeah, I'll kick it in if I need to.
What do they mean?
Yeah, we can stretch her and we'll get her.
But you see what I called?
Does she like fight a lot?
She will. I just don't want to see her like she is.
Well, hopefully, we'll be able to get her some help or something.
I mean, it is my sister. I just don't want to take care of her. You know what I mean?
It's hard.
Oh,
Like I
this
said, they
woman's
know
a
what
saint. This
The
cop.
person that called y'all is not my family.
Yeah. Do you know who it was?
Yes, I know who it is.
Who was it?
That's my daddy's
See, they don't want to help me.
that was my daddy's brother's wife. But my uncle, he's dead too.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's got business or something, but if y'all can help her, that's all I can. But I don't want to take care of her. So I'll stay here.
Yeah, we could tell.
What's going on?
I guess that means family called. My parents died a year ago. And they said to go back to this.
We didn't take it back. Besides,
I haven't been in the front house.
Yes, probably.
God damn.
Was there a lock on that? This was like turned, and she had a coat hanger twisted. Is she talking at all? No. She's the size of my arm. Is she able to get out that door? No, I can't even get this door open. She's been sitting in there the whole time since I've been here. But I mean, I can push it open if I need to. If I need to kick it out.
Hey, darling. How are you? Just Rob.
Let me tell you.
Oh, Jesus.
No, good. I'm glad you're here too. This is why I call all here. This was locked, pushed up, that coat hanger in there.
That's what you do. That's what you do. You call 911.
21. You call me when you can.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to push. I gotta kick that door open and get her out. It's locked in, and then she's not moving. She's not moving. I need to.
That's fine. You do what you have to do to get her out.
Jack, that it got me all.
Yeah, I need to get. They have 2 kids. They're not here right now. Probably needs to be called.
Oh my God! Look at the kids sleep.
There's another door right there that's been tied shut. Do you have your knife on you?
Yeah,
I'm gonna borrow your knife.
get in the room. Yes, straight right.
Yeah, this one. Oh, there's another room right here that is. Look.
Whoa. Let me take a picture.
Yes.
Let me grab my camera.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Here.
You need it?
Yeah, I'll let you. They might have gotten it.
I'm in awe.
Hey, Stacy, we're gonna take you to see a doctor, okay? What? Okay.
All right, sweetheart. Okay. Stacey, can you walk? Come here.
Can you walk?
Look at her hair.
You okay? We got you. We can.
Is there like something wrong with her? Like, is she slow prior to this 2 years? Does anybody know? And that's why they just don't want to be bothered with her, so they just threw her in there. Did you see that rope? My blood's boiling, guys. It is on fucking fire right now. Okay? It really is. How could you do this? If you can't take care of her, you piece of shit, why don't you then call adult services and let them know that you are incapable of caring for her? But why do I think, call me crazy, but I think she gets a check, and I think that they're taking it and they want the income. I'm guessing that's why, because wouldn't you, if you couldn't and didn't want to, like she's claiming, take care of this person, wouldn't you do something to have someone else take care, where she's, if I recall her correctly, she had a driver's so to speak. Oh my God. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. Before all, and then read these comments from Drunk Baby. Before all this, so it was suspected that she could have had a normal life before this mess. What the fuck? MSD plus other.
Do that.
Okay.
How much money?
How much money?
Hey, open the door. Open the door.
How much money?
Come here, sweetheart.
Sounds like something was.
Take a seat right there.
How much money?
Right,
Look at her
sit, sweetheart.
hair.
Sit right here. Yeah, we're gonna get the kitty for you, okay? I know.
Let's go up with you, okay?
Sit up.
Oh, my money.
Okay.
Oh, my money.
You sit up.
Sheet that's under her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Nothing to be sorry about, okay?
All of that bullshit that this piece of shit spewing out here, okay? No, you can't have your phone, you bitch. Let me just say that how, God, you are so evil. Look what you did. I mean, guys, they had to have really done a number on her, really, to get her into that state. I mean, oh, shit. Like, I'm holding back tears.
I'm just. Do you have anything in your pocket other than like this stuff? No.
This is crazy. What about my kid? Y'all gonna take them too?
We'll figure. Yeah, we'll
Mm-hmm.
figure out about the kids.
Oh, can y'all please just take my kids to my father-in-law and let them here get them, please?
We gotta figure out what's going on.
You ain't gonna let you walk away,
With Bobby and Jerry finally detained, the challenge to rescue Stacy begins, and it's a task that proves anything but simple.
Good.
Can you ever get that out?
I got a shoulder problem. Can I get these in front of me?
No.
No, I'm not gonna
No.
40. You're in the closest vehicle.
I'm on the line.
When you unlock your car, so we can send her in here.
Can I at least take my shoes off?
Well, mine should be all right now.
Get your fat ass in there.
Yeah, just make me feel better.
Female's going in the back of your car for now.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Left foot.
This bitch, and he's a punk ass bitch, he's carrying on about, no, I can't sit like this and I'll be uncomfortable and oh God, can I take my shoes off? Look at how you left another human being. And did you notice something? She was saying like candy, like she wanted candy, and then she was saying like how much money. It was like just to get candy or something, they charged her or something, or that cost money. We can't give you candy. Do you know what I mean? Like they did something. She asked that for a reason. Makes me sick. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you, honey? It's good to see you. Okay. So far, just so you know, we're watching this video where there was a welfare check. I don't know why there was a welfare check, like who called it in or anything. I'm doing very good. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elizabeth. Everybody else said that they weren't seeing the shields, but I was. Everybody said, I don't know. Those are people that have, wrenches. Now, on the StreamYard side, their wrenches are up, but over here, no. That's what I said. Thank God I'm not as crazy as I thought. See, Ronnie says he sees wrenches. Well, me and Elizabeth don't. And, if you have red hair, then that wins. That wins out. I'm sorry. All right. Now, toodaloo. Let's go. Okay, so him and his piece of shit wife, this guy looks like a wannabe Paul Bunyan, FYI, just without the plaid. Okay. So they had her sister, oh my God, locked in a room. She's about the size of a chicken wing with matted hair, totally matted. And even if she can get out of the room she was in, she's so weak. Okay. So I don't see how she could, but even if she did, they put something over there's like a window on the door. They put something up so that she can never look out. And I guess their own kids would never see her then. I don't know what the hell's going on, but let's just say it's called Evil Couple Realizes Cops Found Their Torture Bedroom. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, Hootenanny. Hootenanny, weren't you here before? I second that, Elizabeth. What'd you say? Anonymous, we are both special. Yes, you do. Oh, you see shields, Anonymous? Also, or what? YouTube is getting weird sometimes, man. I tell you what. All right, let's go.
Right foot. Right foot.
Oh my God, Elizabeth!
Can I please get these in front of me? Right foot.
Wait, I'm all screwed up here. He's worried about where he's going to put his feet. Mwah. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I can't thank you enough. And here we go. My throat isn't all the way better, but that's all right. Woo, 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 woo. The funny thing is, even though you guys can't see me right now, I actually do the thing with my arm. Like, you know, like, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, you know, like, I actually do it. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm very grateful. I really am. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Okay. Yeah, you're very kind. Very kind. Thank you. Okay. Let's get this motherfucker in there.
Please. No. Right foot.
Oh, he's mad over what foot's
No?
got to go in? My foot's going to go up as you know what in a
Can I have
minute.
some air? Please put your foot in there. Take the hood off of me again.
Oh, God, I can't stand this thing.
Thank you.
Oh, where's Elizabeth's thing on here?
I'm big. Try to scoot a little more. Scoot.
Scoot.
You have a phone?
Just push his ass in there with your foot.
Before you strap it, give me 1 second. Because we're going to have to get pictures. Okay. I got hands getting blood pressure. You want to take pictures of her real quick before they strap her, brother? Absolutely.
That's her talking?
As the unit reels from the shock of Stacy's condition,
God.
for some officers, it's almost too
Right,
much
Elizabeth?
to take in.
It's like, I bet you they want to go somewhere private and cry. Even like grown men, you know, they just want to go somewhere private and cry. Jesus. God help people like that.
There's another one. As you go in there, the door that's right there, it's...
I've been about to where she was. I couldn't hardly see
the smell.
It's terrible.
Well, that food was good. Now it's in their yard.
She wants candy. Get her some candy. They did something to her, man. After what I heard from Drunk Baby, they had to have.
What about that front door? I opened it. It was locked from the front. I locked it. Yeah, absolutely.
I busted that door to get her in.
That's fine.
It was perfectly, but it was so that you know there was so much stuff that I could.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We saw it.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you get everything you need documentation wise.
That woman is a saint.
The children of this, we established that.
Yeah.
There are two. They're at school right now. All right, defects needs to be called. Yes, I already told that to 78.
Okay. Since Elizabeth did give a super chat, we are going to stop this for a minute so that we can all take a little break and have a little story time, just a little, little something to make us feel better. How does that sound? Sound good, guys? Is there anybody out there? My hands smell like bleach. Okay, guys. Nanny. I got kind of like 2, okay? All right. So, well, these are, okay, it's weird. So this is like a little compilation right here of times okay, I'm a really good driver, but these are the times that my car got fucked up back in the day for such reasons, okay? So one of them would be, thankfully the years have gone by, that the good old CVS story. Now, so I had this little scamaroo going with CVS, and after a while, and I would then sell the product, the one product that I was getting, one type, to bodegas, except I did find a what Jack? You're funny. Okay, so I remember putting cases of formula into, and I don't mean the powder kind that dealers and whatever use, okay? I mean the liquid, all right? Now I started to notice, because I didn't have kids, so I didn't know the difference between the prices of soy or not soy, or kids that are allergic to milk. I didn't know all this, right? So what I did is I was getting good at carrying them out, and I didn't use CVS, okay? I used a different pharmacy called it was called Genevieve's. So the pharmacy would be in, there was 2 exits and entrances. So also you could pay at the pharmacy. So what I used to do is the person I was seeing and my partner in crime and all that for years, their family did use CVS. So I got a CVS bag for medication, and a receipt, that didn't look like shit. And in some, I would just walk out, I was looking at the receipt and I had that bag and blah, blah, blah. So I was on it. So one day, now keep in mind though, that I was hitting a few stores, and managers do travel. Okay. So this guy, he remembered me with them, and they had to start noticing, this one particular store started noticing that it was going down, where's our formula all going? So they must have went back and watched the cameras, saw that I was doing it, and both managers were there. And I know, guys, if I know nothing, I know the sound of running keys, all right, that they're coming. Get outside, and the jackass got too, you see, you can't get too comfortable. This guy, this idiot, is standing outside the car. I said, come on, they're coming, you know? And he finally gets in the car, but because of his stupidity, now they got out there and they are grabbing onto I was going in my passenger side, and I had I think 2 or 3 cases. I think 2. And he was holding on to the door, and the guy I'm with just goes anyway. So you know what happens, right? When you have a door held open and you're backing up, yeah, it fucks up the side of the car. So we're moving, and I hear it on the scanner that I had with me by, circumstance. It's just circumstantial that I happen to have, that people think I was so weird. Like, you had friends that had, what were they, fuses in their pocket. And I'm like, yeah. And thankfully so, I'll tell you that story too. But, so I heard my plate number go over the scanner. So I knew they got the right one. This was the day of the block party, guys. Okay. So they couldn't fit, they never physically got me. So for some reason, I kept waiting for them after that embarrassing block party stuff. I wasn't there, but I was watching from a street that was kind of hilly and was across the way, in a different vehicle. I was watching, and I just knew how embarrassed, my dad probably was. Oh my God. So now I become paranoid for months. All right. And I knew it had come to an end. So I went and hit every single one over the next week, knowing, and we were in a different car. And, if you know, Camaros, if you put no front plate on, and then you could pull the back plate down back in the day so that you can put the key in to open the back. We're talking old school, right? So he did that, and it was dark and rainy, and when you just know, this scam's over, all right, like that. So it was like that. All right. So now my dad's like, what happened to your car? When he said, what the hell happened to your car? And I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Somebody must have hit me. And then I just kept walking, it was just craziness all the time. So then listen to this. So something happened and my eyes end up weird. All right. And, so I cannot put eye drops in. I just started to, literally just. But so this friend I had, he held my eyes open and dropped Visine in both, right? And I think it made it worse. So this is a different time. And this frightens me because I've never driven messed up. I've never driven with alcohol. I've never driven that way except this time. And it was a very short drive, but I don't care how short it was. I shouldn't have done it. I get home and I'm going to pull in front of, a curb, you go to the curb and go to parallel park, right? And instead, I swiped the car and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm a couple houses away. This isn't even my house. And it's like, I didn't even like comprehend, like, Jill, you just sideswiped that car. And I'm like, thinking to myself, well, it was messed up already. It's on my own camera. We had a camera even back in those days because of a crazy neighbor, but whatever. So, I just casually go home and, Are you guys still here? Are you got put one in the chat. Oh, yay! Oh, thank you guys for waiting. Oh my God, you guys are the freaking best. I'm serious. I don't know what happened, but the Wi-Fi went off. I think what happened, because that's the way I fixed it. It wasn't like it was off from my Wi-Fi, but my computer's Wi-Fi went off. Believe it or not, I'm not like, oh, so good with computers, but I am not that bad either. So I was able to fix it. So I will continue with the story time. Okay. I'll even get down to another little one that you guys deserve for waiting. Okay. All right, let's do it. All right. So, especially since Elizabeth is still here, right? Elizabeth, are you still here? Elizabeth? I've never heard CCS used outside Georgia. Okay. Anyway, guys. So, where was I? Yeah, so did all that. And then there was the time that I went back onto the east side with my car now with a couple of actual pew holes in it. Okay. Luckily, not in my gas tank. I did get grazed, or not. No, it wasn't really grazed. Let's be honest. It went through and through like the fat of my underarm. Okay. And of course, I was too quote unquote busy to go have it looked at. And oh my God, I had to go to work in the morning. Thanks, Jack. So anyway, if you've heard the story about what I did, what I took from somebody, I jumped up under the awning and took it because he had to go to another bodega to get his alcohol. I believe that's pretty much why. And I was too effed up this particular night to realize, oh, wait, whoa, we can't go on the Lower East Side. Nope. Plus, shit, I got to go to work in the morning. And it was already like the middle of the damn night, I mean, like literally. So then we went, another situation where how do you explain this to you? I mean, it gets to the point, and then another time. Okay, so I told you, I don't know, not all of you heard this, but I was dumb enough and a little bit of a people pleaser back then. And so I would sound, I didn't realize like these are not your real, certain people were not your real friends. You know what I'm saying? And this person certainly really was not. Okay. And I let them drive my car. I just got it like a couple of days ago. And we are on a parkway in New York, traffic in, rush hour. And he really lightly, I have to admit, it was so light that he bumped the car in front of us, right? That it was absolutely ridiculous. This guy had nothing. There was nothing on this man's car. So I switched drivers, and then like there was a state police on the side of the road dealing with another one. And he looked up, he looked over, and then he put his head back down and went back to writing. You never see coming. So I turn, this man screaming and yelling, no, pull over. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I pull over, and I'm thinking that basically everything's fine except this little tiny dent in the front of my car. So I don't know. It was a miracle, I thought. There was a break in the traffic, and I just booked right into it, and then went in and out of traffic, and I don't know how, but I got myself away right in front of him. That guy never saw it coming, because he never would have thought somebody's going to run with the trooper right there. So, and it was state police, because I was on a state parkway. If you know anything about New York, we have state parkways and expressways. So I'm driving, and all of a sudden my hood pops up, and I'm blinded. I can't see anything. So I could be smashing into cars or God knows what, right? So I'm like, oh my God. So I try slowing down for it to go down. And at this point, I was just like, what the fuck? I just got this car. So I'm in the Queens area, because my friend lived somewhere else. Okay. Not in the best area, but it was on Long Island. And so that's why I was on that parkway. So, but by now I made it to the Grand Central, which, even though it's a parkway, it is, it's NYPD. All right. So, I get off, and on every corner there was a hardware store. And so I get rope and trying to tie it down. Oh my God, it comes up again, guys. And now it's already shaped into that car. So now when it comes back up, the top of my car, I have to I have to drive with my head down, squish yourself down. It was so ridiculous, I swear. And thank God we had more rope. And then things were said when people saw me, what in the hell happened to you? And then when I finally got home, I'm pulling up with a car that I just got, and it was mine, but I was under my parents' insurance. They were being very, very kind, because I made a hell of a lot of money at the time, and I could have, should have been paying my own insurance. Well, I did give money towards it, but oh Jesus. So in 2 days, 2-day-old car was a clunker at this point. And yeah, so oh yeah, I was. So did I ever say I wasn't? I might have an IQ that might be off the charts, but hey, it's what you do with it. So, no, it was the lifestyle I was living. That's it. It comes right down to that at the end of the day, my lifestyle, So, no, you're not. You're not. So anyway, I'll give you guys a little thing. Okay, so me and somebody who had been together on and off since we had been like 14. You know, the idiot that wasn't in the driver's seat when it came out of the CVS, that moron. So we go to, like, what do you call it? We were really close at the point. He was like living with me in an apartment that my dad had built, basically living with me. Never let him fully live with you, because if you do that and you want to throw them out, it becomes a project. So I didn't let him know that, but it was like, hey, you could stay here like a few nights a week, you know. Bam. So he talks me into having, let's say, I don't know if I could say this, so let's just say it a different way. 3-way, with this person that was his neighbor, but is now not his neighbor because he got married to this woman, Irene, a cousin of a friend of mine, right? And so he begged me, guys. And I'm like, okay, fine. I said, but I don't want to hear any bullshit after it. Okay, seriously. So it was done. And then that was it. And what happened? Just take a guess. What happened? All right. Then it was, oh, I bet you liked it better than me. Now he after drinking 151 that he did, now it was crying and climbing up the roof. And I told him that at one point I was going to come through and like throw him off. But yeah, he was crying. He was like, you like him better than me. Because, and luckily this was all happening outside. Unfortunately, the neighbor that we went back and forth with was probably hearing all this. And frankly, I didn't give a damn. Yeah. So I told him, I knew it, Sid. I said, I knew it. I said, you begged, and now I have to listen to shit. I said, come on, man. You two came up with the idea. You had to drag me into it, you know? I said, I don't want to hear another word about it. And so then, of course, one day when it got really bad, I was one day going to do it. I was going to say, so-and-so's dick was, you know, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I said, if I do that, that's just so mean that it'll never, you know, it'll never go away, you know? So I just left them at that. But yes, we did have our little throuple thing. And there was all different wild stuff, and I can't even remember, guys, and I'm sorry, what like my stories were going to be for you because of the problem with the Wi-Fi, and I apologize. So I promise that the next time I do have this story time, that it will be much better, because I got totally distracted and offbeat from it, trying to fix this Wi-Fi, and I hope I did it right. So let's just say, okay. Yeah, so cute. I love it. I love Anonymous, and I love you guys for waiting for me. I hope Elizabeth waited or came back, because today's stories were sponsored by Elizabeth. And don't forget, what do you think the reason why me and this guy didn't stay together or anything was because he couldn't handle when I went and did those jobs, like, where the dancing and stuff. Oh, he would have died at the Bo Peep thing, like died. Okay. Oh shit. He would have died. All right. That was way too much. That would have been way too much for him. Luckily, I had kicked his ass to the curb already. There would have been no Bo Peeping. Bo Peeping. Okay. So, the good old days when you just, I'm chilling out, Bo Peeping, doing whatever. You know what I'm saying, guys? You feel me? Are you with me? I was saying the bunny video we were watching was in Georgia. Oh, I got you. What made you even say that? Oh, Lord, Jill, I was saying. Like, I didn't miss anything you were saying. Oh, Elizabeth said, hey, where did you go? Oh, was that? She did not. Elizabeth isn't like that. She has class. Okay, let's get back into our show. If I think of what the hell I was meant to really say, I will be back at it. Okay, here we go.
Do we have ID on her? She does not have an ID, my understanding.
Do we have ID on her? Where is it?
Yep.
She doesn't have any clothes on.
Yes. We have a name and date of birth. I just don't have a positive ID. She never had an ID.
Look at her. Oh, God. Look at her hair, guys.
Just leave your arm right there.
You want me to close the door? There's no bathroom, no nothing in that room. Was this key already in this door? Was the key in that door? Yeah. She was sitting in that chair, curled up in a ball, terrified.
I'll tell you after.
So explain to me.
I was reading what you said. I was
basically what I get. Well,
the DFHS.
Basically, what I got is the lady in the car.
Yep.
Is sisters with her.
With the lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
And their parents died about a year ago.
Here it comes.
And then what they said is they were left.
Oh, this hit the news.
The one that's sick.
Can't control her.
They can't control her?
That's what they said. So they try to feed her and she doesn't eat or drink. And they try to give her baths.
Bullshit. What was the first thing that poor girl said? Candy. They probably would say, if you're going, we'll give you a piece of candy or some Might need another Jill story.
But they can't control her.
Did they say anything about her being locked up in there?
In that side of the house.
Oh, they try to contain her in here.
You guys No. Hers the priority. I'll take care of the other two. Okay. He's got to put this on, okay? Let me see your hand, sweetie. Hey, darling.
I'm Detective Burrell. How old is she?
33.
Is that what they said?
5/19/1990. 33. Your blanket? Yes. Where's your blanket at? I ran it. I don't know if anything came back.
Oh, who could watch this and not?
Be still for me, baby.
Yeah, it's defecated on herself multiple times.
Oh,
You
I'm
can see
sure.
it. You can see it and all the
I'm
stains
sure.
down her leg.
God.
I'm sure.
Another blanket?
Yeah, we don't have that sheets. We ain't got no blankets.
Huh?
We need the children's name too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, take those children.
We got
Hold on, let's get this back on the thing, okay?
Yes, sir.
They come to the door.
When I knocked, she came around the back. He was not here. I guess she called him and he showed up. Yeah. She was very hesitant, but yeah.
40, 20, 41, 78. If they get done with doing what they're doing, they won't shut down the house. And wait for the other things to work.
Whose house is this?
You know, this was all over the news. Okay? You know it. When was this? In 23, 11/28/23. Hey, Anonymous, was this on the news, if you remember, a couple of years ago? The house probably stinks. The poor girl probably stinks. She'll probably freak out when water like falls on her. Oh my God, help me.
It was their fathers who passed away a year ago. So they stay here and they're supposed to be taking care of her.
And the sister.
Oh, that's right.
So there's a
I don't either. I just computer.
the girl's sister.
Well, they that house anyway. They probably need to be involved anyway.
Who called this in?
Her
Yeah.
aunt
Her aunt.
that has not seen her
That has
in 2
not seen
years
her in 2 years.
and knew she was locked in
And
that
knew
room,
she was locked in the room.
or potentially.
Oh, hell no.
Well, I thought we had exigent on getting her out. Okay.
Based on her condition, yeah.
Exigent circumstances.
Say it again, 20.
They said she let us in here.
Yeah, oh yeah. She did.
He said that she's semi-critical.
All right, get a grip on it. No, I mean, we saw her conditions. That's more important. That's why I was like that at that point.
Area, you need to be in shape. Get ready. That's not safe to man. Hey, can somebody come help carry the stretcher? 2 children.
God, that house. Yikes.
Get up in there. All right, get a grip on it.
Hydraulics.
The safest way is to have it up. The safest way is to carry it, and you need to be in shape. Get ready. That's not the safest way, man. Hey, can somebody come help carry the stretcher? We put wheels on each step and walk it now.
Hold on, man. Give us 1 second.
This is almost ridiculous. They can't get this down, what, 1, 2, 3 steps? I'm sorry, because okay, unfortunately, after my dad had his surgery a couple of years ago, when he finally came home, oh man, and the guilt I have, but he was standing, leaning up against his bed, and he loves his coffee, and he wanted me to go and do that. And I said, do not make any moves, okay? And next thing I knew, I heard it sounded like furniture literally crashing into a wall. And I dropped the filter on the floor and I just ran, and it was him, not furniture. He fell forward and he broke all the bones in his face. I was beyond freaked out, guys, okay? Beyond. So anyway, let me breathe. I call an ambulance. He just had back surgery. I couldn't get him up. You know what I'm saying? And so, long story short, though, the elevator is so tiny. There's no way that would fit in it. He told me they took him down the stairs, from the 4th floor. So what is the problem here? And move that junk out of the way. Oh, God. Do they need me to come?
Here, you can step back. We got it.
Yeah, that's fucked up, right, Anonymous? I felt like, oh, God.
And start lowering the legs. Hit the plus sign. Oh. All right. You got it? Yep, we're good.
Lord, they're getting harder and harder to operate.
So we need to get the names of the kids.
That's correct.
And then we need to go ahead and get the schools involved to pull those kids out of class.
That's correct. We can call DFACS.
Her.
We get DFACS, Bob and
DFACS, like child services or adult services anonymous.
We had reason to go in to get her out.
Yeah.
I could probably get the kids information from here somewhere.
Or just ask her. We can ask her, get the kids,
That's
and have
what schools they go to.
yeah, have school resource officers go and yank them out. We get in touch with
It's what we drive up in this.
Yeah,
and already added it to the call.
Okay, who's got her?
The female's in 40's car.
These are the medicines she brought out saying that she was supposed to be taking hasn't been. And so she apparently.
Boots on the ground.
Expired in the beginning of the year.
40. Are they married? Hey, hold on. Hey, make sure you don't ask them any questions. They need to be Mirandized.
I'm just asking about the child.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not asking them.
Okay.
All right, sweetheart. Question for you. What are your Bobby? What are your kids' name? Let me come to that side, okay?
Oh, now she wants to cry. Look at this shit.
That's fine.
What a nice yard. Thank you.
Listen to me. I need you to talk to me, okay? This will go smoother for you.
It hurts. My heart hurts.
Your heart hurts. Okay.
That's my dip. I don't smoke no more.
Okay. What are your kids' names?
Even better.
You're not here, so I got to go make sure that they're going to be okay.
And I want y'all to take my kid.
What are their names? Do you have family members we could turn them over to?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably on the way. He's from Dublin.
Who's he?
Go ahead.
His daddy.
His daddy. Okay.
Around there,
What's your...
The female in question, she's leaving the property now with EMS headed to the hospital.
Sorry, this handcuffs hurt.
That's fine, too.
I ain't never been in handcuffs my whole life.
I'll loosen them up, okay?
I just don't.
Bitch, you deserve to be hogtied, tarred, and feathered. For real. Oh, and did I mention after that, you deserve to be drawn and quartered, my friend. You are a disgusting waste of human life. You should have been swallowed, you nasty bitch.
Say this is fair because y'all ain't looking at my side of the story.
She giving any kind of statement?
All anybody ever cared about was her, even my mom and daddy.
Okay, Bobby, I understand.
He goes to that school, and Emma goes to Midway Hills primary.
She don't deserve
Let me
that,
write this down just to make
Anonymous.
sure I get it correct.
I'm already north on the bypass, 861 turn. Head that way.
My kids just don't deserve it.
I understand that. I agree with
They
you.
don't.
Okay.
They lost everybody in their life besides us and their grandma.
Okay, so
It's all about you.
what's her
and your
birthday? And she goes to
family.
what school?
Midway Hills primary.
Midway Hills Primary. Since you said you know everybody's social, what's Emma's social?
I just know my husband's in
Okay, I got you.
mine.
Okay, sweetie. And
Sweetie, he's trying to make
have two
rapport.
kids. All right. And what school is she at?
That one right there. In Bay Hills Academy.
Oh, the one that's right here. Okay. Why do they go to different schools?
Because one's in second grade and one's in third.
Oh, I see.
So?
And okay. I thought
I
they were
don't get
first.
that.
I'm not from here. Okay, that's why.
They do schools. It used to be kindergarten through fifth right there.
Mm-hmm.
But now they just split them up.
And they only do
So
third
we have
through
to-
fifth there.
We have to go over here and get her, drive all the way over there and get her. Then my husband has to go back to work.
Gotcha. Where does your husband work at?
I know what you're talking about, Anand.
Right down the road.
Oh, okay. I got you.
He just went back to work this week because he was out getting surgery for his tonsil.
Okay. And you do not work?
19 ball. I didn't advise. I'm 10-8.
All right. Give me 1 second, okay? You said the handcuffs are on too tight? Or, okay, we can loosen them up a little bit, but...
I think I'm just freaking out because my chest, with my heart, everything's coming at my chest. I got bad inside.
Yeah, it might be easier or feel a little more comfortable too if you like angle your body a little bit in the car.
Yeah.
So you're not like
I just want to know that my kids are okay.
Well, they're okay. They're
What
at the
about
school
your
right now,
sister?
okay?
You worried about her at
That
all?
mom and dad's going to jail because of something stupid.
I understand.
You got no school bus?
No, they pick them up, so they're not supposed to be on the bus.
Is she fucking kidding me? Did she just say what I think she said? Because of something stupid? Bitch, you had a woman locked in a room without even a bucket to go in. Oh, you are, and you weren't feeding her. I don't want to hear. You started all the excuses before you even got in the house. She won't let us bathe her. She won't eat. She won't go to the bathroom. She won't do this. She won't do that. And meanwhile, there's a locked door. You got to make sure the window is covered on both sides. Or was it just on the outside? Yeah, it was just on the outside so that she couldn't see out that window. What the fuck is wrong with you, you sick bitch? She's getting a check, that girl, for something, and they are cruel. They are cruel, and I hope this story had made all the news so that when she does get to the jail, after they seen what she did, they won't be that nice. Trust me, I've seen it myself.
Car riders.
Yep.
Okay, she's all right. 35.
Bitch.
And where's the other one go to?
The one right here.
Exactly,
With
anonymous.
information
Right.
about the children
Right.
confirmed, officers moved to coordinate with a team to pull them out of school and place them with a trusted family member post-verification, in this case, Jerry's father. And as the primary investigation at the scene begins to wind down, some of the officers still cannot shake off what they've just witnessed.
I wouldn't. I can't.
I know some all that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Smell. As soon as I open up the door.
My God, I thought that was the father.
I was breathing through my mouth.
Yeah, I tasted that. I threw up. My lunch that I was just eating in the front yard.
I wanted when you came out here.
Hey, I took
I
your
don't know if
thing down. Why is it
Give me this wolf check.
Yeah.
still
Because she's like, y'all need to step it up. And then
Yeah, I thought
I was
you were
running,
saying-
I was running like sirens.
Oh.
And they said, y'all can slow down.
I'm around.
So I stopped.
We didn't know.
I already threw up.
Well,
I threw up my
I went
lunch.
down there and got my jacket and talked to Lee and everything. So
I was laying
there's
down
another
there.
cat. Get his name.
I think I might be. Oh, that's a pretty kitty. I worked a death out of here a couple of years ago where the mother died.
Yeah.
I had to wait for foster for like 2 hours for him to get here.
Mm-hmm. Well, they said that they've been living in this house since their parents died.
Yeah, so mom died first, and then dad must have died a year later or so.
Which has been going on since then.
Yeah, sounds like it.
The chuckle was for
I never
you,
seen
Jack.
You see that on movie?
Well, I've seen worse than that, but the smell. It's
That's terrible.
What kind of is she, like, mentally handicapped or
she is mentally not there anymore. She's been in that room for about maybe 2 years.
That's the problem. We don't know what she was like beforehand. You know?
I saw her driver's license picture, completely different. I would never recognize her. She looked like a normal woman.
As soon as I walked in, I knocked over here.
Wow,
in the front,
crybaby
nothing.
was
So I started
right.
walking towards the back. She was coming out, and I asked her for her name. She told me her name, and I asked the radio, who are we looking for? When they told me the name, I told her. She said, "That's my sister." And I said, "Where's your sister at?" She said, "Can we just wait for my husband to get here?"
Mm-hmm.
Pull up in here. Y'all want us to call defects? Y'all gonna call defects at both schools? We got a kid
At middle school and elementary school, or
they're
what?
both elementary.
One's at the academy down here, and the other one's at Landy Hill.
That's weird.
Because the academy is the one on Blandy, so it's kindergarten through second.
No, the academy's down here.
Yeah, I've tracked it. So there's two different elementaries. One's in kindergarten through second.
The other one's third through fifth. Yeah, and the girls are.
He's got the one down here. That's her hair matted to the back.
God.
She was defecated all on right.
So, all right, so
33
a guy, a woman, husband and wife live here.
Correct.
And she
her sister.
is wife's sister.
Correct.
Aunt called in.
In 2 years, yeah. But believe she was locked into the front right room. So as soon as I got here, I went to the front right room. They had a light on. I shined my light and I couldn't see her. But thank you, brother. So I started knocking. Nobody came to the door. And we started walking back here. As soon as we get to like around this area, she's coming around the house. I asked her who she is. The wife. Husband is not at the scene at the time. I asked the husband or the wife, what's her name? She told me her name. I called dispatch and asked them, who are we looking for? And they told me her name. I tell her, who is that? She goes, that's my sister. I said, is your sister here? She stutters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Take me to your sister, please. Can we wait for my husband to get here? I said, I just need to lay my eyes on your sister. I need to make sure she's okay. She said, I don't want to go to jail. She is in the room in the front. She always tries to fight us.
Yeah, she was
so
already
we have her locked
making
in
her
there
stories.
for our safety. When I get to the door, when we finally make it to
And she
where
won't
she's
do
at,
this, that,
it's a door
the
that has
other.
a one of those locks that like goes over, and then you can put
Padlock.
and it's twisted, so it's in the up position, so it can't come open. And then they have a wire coat hanger through it, twisted around, so nobody can get out. The front door has a key on it, but it's locked. So she untwists it. I realize it's rust on the doorknob. I thought it was blood. So I have her open it and then to show me where the sister's at. She points to the door. I try to open it. As soon as I open it, I see the sister in fetal position in a little like love seat.
Jesus.
Skin and bone. I mean, you saw the pictures. And that's immediately when I call for EMS. I call for supervisors. When I'm back there, I hear a car pull up and I see a man walking
This is the type of case where I think if you're working on it, this is the type of case that would stay with you, that you would need like you need therapy over, you know? I mean, because my God, this is insanity. Like, how in the hell could somebody do this to someone? It just doesn't. There has to be a gain. Either they get off on it or she's always hated her sister and gets off on resort bringing her down to that level. And then after she does that kind of crap, then it's or it's a monetary thing. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, she gets, or both, you know, I don't know, but I know this. It's actually so sickening. I don't know how anybody could see it and not be affected by it.
quickly. And 20's in the back room with the girl. So I told her, there's a guy coming up. Other units, please step it up. Because I already could see he's agitated.
He's agitated,
I don't know at what
guys.
point she got in contact with him.
Oh yeah.
But he showed up, and then Burrell showed up, took the pictures and all that, and then that's when I knew the game plan was we were going to detain him, but I needed more people just to be on the safe side.
Oh yeah, he's not a small guy.
Where are they now?
They're in the cars.
The man is in the back of
the
20's car. The female's in the back of my
Bunyan.
car. They've not been Mirandized, either one of them. I've only asked some questions pertaining to the kids.
We haven't talked.
Yes.
He's
called. I think he's on the phone with them right now. The kids were not on scene. They're at the
Could you text the number to Southside Tire and Brake?
What does the rest of the house look like compared to that?
Oh, it's all awful. Spider webs everywhere. It's.
I don't. Let's say don't go in.
They got a set of bunk beds in what would be the living room.
Yeah, I've
Food
seen
laying
that.
out. It's just deplorable.
Yes, very poor condition.
How old is the sister?
The one that we took to the hospital, 33.
Supposedly.
And she weighs
probably
50 to 60.
Oh my God.
Get a search warrant for the house and then take every solitary room in that house photograph.
The only thing is we messed up the one door to go into the room where she was
You have
at
a choice.
to get
That's
her
extra
out.
circumstance.
As soon as I saw her out in her conditions, we needed to get her out.
Yeah. I did stop listening.
Well,
once we got her cut.
Actually, it's in our favor because the only way we could get to her would be tear the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that gives you an indication of it right there.
Nothing against the elderly.
Defects is on the way.
APS
to go get the picture here.
Great.
She's coming here first.
Yeah. How do you?
Who was it that you spoke with? Who was it that you spoke with?
We got a lot of homework to do.
Wow.
She just started talking.
It's
mental health.
But it's also
I asked about that. She's so from what she told me, her dad passed away about a year ago, and the sisters say in their possession. That's
Possession?
for them
What
to
the
take
hell does that mean?
The parents used to live at this house. The parents died 9 months apart from each other.
That's
And so they stayed in the house.
questionable.
I asked if the sister is been diagnosed with anything, and she said no, she just suffers from seizures. I said, is she on any medication? She has refused to take it for about a year. So she went and got the medication. The medication is in the front seat of my car. It's expired. I believe Melissa made the comment that it's almost full.
They weren't giving it to her. Let's be honest.
That's all I know about the girl.
Ooh, the interrogation's about to start.
As Stacy receives the urgent medical attention she's long been denied, detectives can't shake one troubling question. If Jerry and Bobby had no intention of caring for her, why keep her in that home? The truth that follows is as vile as the room she was discovered in.
Tell me about this.
Oh, God, we're going to find out.
I'm not sure where to begin, to be honest with you. I'm just asking.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, good, you're back.
Okay, how long have you lived at that house?
And I'm back,
I used to live on Mount Pleasant Church Road.
Okay.
And then we moved over there. It's been, I'm trying to remember how long it's been. I don't know. My youngest was like
holding
not even 1 year old.
Without it.
Okay.
And she's 8 now.
So she's 8. So 7 years ago was about the time that you all moved over there
With my mom and daddy.
with your mom and dad. Okay.
They was alive.
Okay. So your mom and dad are deceased now.
Yeah, see, I ain't never lived with nobody else except my mom and daddy.
Okay.
So I'm still living with them and
How old are you today?
have to take care of them. I'm 30. Well, just had a birthday.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Okay.
Oh, my
And I was
God.
helping.
Are you serious? You don't even know how old you
I
are.
tried to help take care of my sister, but
Okay.
everybody just don't understand that she ain't right.
Okay. When you say she's not right, what do you mean?
She don't know how to read. She don't know how to write. She don't know.
And this is Stacy.
Yes, she don't know how to give herself a bath.
Liar. I think she's a liar.
Okay.
Because I feed her every day. She can feed herself.
Oh.
Okay.
But she don't even know how to cut
What
her
a
TV on.
liar.
I was trying to go in there and cut her TV on for her as much as I could. and she would mess it up all the time. And I can only take so much. I got other stuff to help take care of my kids, the cooking, and all that.
Right.
I mean, she would aggravate me all the time, like cut the TV on, cut the TV on, cut the TV on.
So is she able to communicate? She's able to talk to you, okay?
She could talk, but some of her stuff, she had imaginary people that she
I
talked
wonder
to.
why she
got you,
had
yes, I got you.
imaginary people.
Those
I would too.
situations.
Okay.
I mean, my mama would do everything for her. Take her to the bathroom.
Because, I mean, it's just like when her mama and daddy died.
Right.
We was already living there.
Okay.
So when her mama died, me and my wife had plans to move out before her mama died. Then her mama died. Then we couldn't move out. Because we were staying there with her daddy. Then her daddy died. Then we were stuck with her, stuck with the funeral. Everybody at the funeral said, oh, y'all gonna take care of it.
Okay.
She didn't want to drink. She didn't want to do nothing.
Okay. Did you ever think about calling somebody to help you with
We
the?
always talk about.
Let me tell you something. A human being is made a certain way, and it doesn't matter what's wrong with you. If you need food or water that badly, and let's remember what this person looks like. You can tell they needed it, right? So at the end of the day, no, you're not going to fool me with that bullshit that she won't take the water, she won't take the food. No way. No way. And when do you take her to the bathroom, ma'am? Huh? You're lying, bitch.
We needed to call somebody, but we didn't know how to get, we
be
don't got no other
starving.
family that's gonna help us at all. Okay. I mean, all we got is his daddy, and his daddy, he didn't know how to go buy it neither, so.
Right. Did you think about calling like Adult Protective Services or DFACS?
Yes, but like I said, I didn't want our kids to get took away just for that.
I got you. So you didn't call a state agency because you were afraid that they may come in.
I did try to.
Well, why? Why would your kids be taken away, quote, just for that? Let's see. The house is filthy. Filthy. Oh, your lazy ass would have to actually clean it up. Can you imagine? And then they would have to see the condition. You can't convince the dumbest person that I can find that you didn't, that you've fed her, that you've tried feeding her or tried giving her water. Bullshit. There's no way. Sorry.
Call, before it got too bad or whatever.
Okay.
I tried to call the nursing homes and put it into place,
Mm-hmm.
But they said that I would have to be her legal guardian or something.
Okay.
And
so there was never any paperwork drawn up. There was no. You didn't go to probate court and be assigned her guardian or nothing like that.
The only thing I had over was her check. But it was her payment.
Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. What I say, she gets a check. Probably because of her seizures, she probably has them bad enough that she can't, get a job. And in that case, they'll keep her all right. They'll keep her. There was something about the way she asked how much money about after asking for candy. I feel like, okay, that'll come out of your check. You know what I'm saying? Room and board, if you want to call it that.
And buy food.
So how were you put over her financial responsibility? How were you put in charge of that?
Well, I called to see if I could get that done because I figured, since I'm trying to take care of her, they could buy her food and stuff that she needed.
Okay.
You made sure of that.
So you called where? Did you call
Social Security?
The Social Security office?
Live with his daddy down in Dublin.
Right.
Just so our kids and us will have. I mean, I helped.
Oh, she slipped.
Because we've been sick a lot because the house got holes through it.
I got you.
It's terrible.
Did you catch that? Did you catch that, guys? Where she says, through like our kids and stuff, like just so our kids and stuff, so us and our kids or whatever will have stuff. I can play it right back and you'll hear it.
Court and be assigned her guardian or nothing like
that. The only thing I had over was her check, but it was have to pay the rent.
Okay.
And buy food.
So how were you put over her financial responsibility? How were you put in charge of that?
Well, I called to see if I could get that done because I figured, since I'm trying to take care of her, I mean, they could buy her food and stuff that she needed.
Okay. So you called where? Did you call
Social Security?
The Social Security office?
Dummy can do that.
Down in Dublin.
Right.
Just so our kids and us will have. I mean, our health ain't been good in that house because we've been sick a lot because the house
is filthy.
Got holes through it.
I got you.
It's terrible.
Unreal.
So you can admit that she's probably not been properly taken care of under your care. Is that fair to say?
Well, it makes me sound bad. I ain't agreeing to nothing like that.
Do what now?
I fed her.
Okay.
Like I said,
right,
I tell her to come and get a bath. If she won't go get one, what am I supposed to do? I ain't gonna sit there and beat nobody to take a bath.
The way, so I haven't seen the video, but a video, I guess, of her dad, I guess, Mr. Gunter. I think there's a video that some of my partners had seen where it shows Stacy walking around and looks, pretty healthy, but when I showed them the pictures that I've taken of her today, they're like, she's lost half her body weight. So that's part of what I'm trying to understand.
I'm sorry. Who did he show that to? Obviously someone in the family. This is disgusting. Oh, good God. Clean it up a bit. God damn. Get some Manscaped. Okay, enough.
How does that piece of it happen? Because obviously it screams a neglect it screams a neglect issue, not kind of issue. It does it. It screams a neglect issue. I mean, I don't know how you go from, if she only weighs 80 pounds today, if she was 160 a year ago, how did she lose 80 pounds? But if she's locked in that room with the coat hanger, with the wire hanger through the lock, how does she get to the refrigerator to eat?
I take her food to her.
You take it to her, okay?
Yeah, she eats and drinks stuff all the time.
Okay.
Okay.
So the other door that's
right.
got the cord tied to it.
That's
Tell
where
me.
the bathroom is.
Okay. So where does she use the bathroom?
She won't go to the bathroom anyways. I tried to take her. She won't go. She's not a person that's going to walk to the bathroom by herself.
Okay.
She wasn't my mom and daddy. She's never been since she was born.
Okay. So where does she use the bathroom?
Heck, I don't know.
Just wherever she uses it?
I guess, like I said, I didn't go in there that much.
Heck,
I don't know. She did try to jump on me one time in front of my head.
Okay.
That's why.
Not to be funny, but that girl couldn't jump on anybody. She could barely. God help me. I would like to take her and introduce her in her head to an aluminum baseball bat.
I know I should do something sooner than now, but I can't take back what's been done.
So you're home.
You haven't
all day
done
long.
anything.
Yeah.
So if she needs something, she can call out to you, or.
And I give her something to drink and eat.
No, you don't.
Right. How many times a day do you give her something to eat and drink?
Maybe twice.
Maybe twice.
Right.
She don't call me that
There's
much.
no
She's
way,
in there
Anonymous.
with her imaginary boyfriends and stuff.
Right.
I don't go in there much.
Right. When's the last time you actually laid eyes on your sister? Other than today when the police were.
When you leave when you leave anybody in isolation that long, they do start like having imaginary people because they need to talk. Like I was watching this whole documentary on the cruelty of putting people in isolation, and this goes way it's they will eventually, because it stimulates their brain, they'll talk, then they'll talk back. That's what happens. And she's acting like, oh, she's crazy. No, bitch. No, there was some reason where you just didn't like her. Let me guess. Was she prettier than you? Something tells me that was it.
There, and the medics were there.
I didn't look at her.
You didn't see her today?
I don't want to.
Why?
I know she's skinny. I seen her the other day. I see her from time to time.
Okay.
From time
But she
to
don't really try
time?
to talk to me.
So do you see her like every couple days? Or do you see her every day? Or do you see her once a week?
Probably every couple of days.
Every couple days?
I see her. But she's always wanting to stay in that room.
Right.
Lying. Oh my God. I can't stand it.
If she won't come out, and I put her food in there.
So if you see her every couple days, how do you put her food in there?
We got a heater right
Oh,
in the living room.
yeah.
And I set
What,
the food
that
in the
mansion they're
bedroom,
living in?
and she'll sneak out that bedroom and get it.
So you go into one room and set her food down on the living room,
Yes. And she'll come out and get it.
and then she'll come out of her bedroom.
And
Liar.
then sometimes right here
Such a
lately,
liar.
it's been kind of scary, but that's why I had this.
She couldn't even move.
Yeah.
She would go banging on them doors and start cussing at me.
What was she saying when she was cussing at you?
She's telling me to get out of the house.
Oh. So if Stacy doesn't come out of her room to eat or to get dinner from the kitchen table, how does she not eat then, or how does that?
We open up the door and we call her to tell her to come and get her food, so she comes and gets her food.
Oh.
And she takes her back to her room.
Okay.
They're such liars.
Is there any other,
and she does this
mechanism
naked.
for her to get her food if she doesn't come to the table?
We'll go in there and give it to her.
You'll go and give it to her. Okay. Your wife tells me there's like a heater or something in the living room that you all set down and say, hey, your food's out here. Come get that.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
And as Bobby continues recounting incidents from
A
her childhood,
Diet Coke.
her deep-rooted bias against Stacy becomes unmistakably clear.
But you're functional other than being depressed and having some anxiety issue. You know what I mean? So I understand where she gets
jealous of her
some
too.
extra care that maybe you don't, or some extra attention that you don't.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess that's got to be tough for you to kind of handle sometimes. I mean, I get it. You know.
Really hard, especially knowing that.
Here it comes.
Pretty much where my mama did above her more than me.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kind of hurts me. I'm
God.
thinking right now, with her looking the way she does, my daddy probably hates me for it or blaming me for it. And you probably think I'm crazy to think like that.
No, I'm just listening. Yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, if I understand the position you're
He does.
describing.
He would.
I've never met your dad, so I don't know if he cared more for her than you.
Parents. Oh God, I can't.
To be around people like her.
Right. When's the last time you actually laid eyes on her to be able to make somewhat of an assessment that says,
Oh
hey, this room
dear
stinks?
God.
My mind has been messed up at work because I've been stressed out at work.
Mm-hmm.
What does this have to do with what you've been doing?
Worried about stuff.
Right.
I bet you
Worried
have.
about my daddy. Worried about money. Just worried about everything.
Look,
Why? You have her check.
And I don't go in there and see her sometimes.
Right.
I mean, I don't even know what she looked like today.
As the detective exposes the full impact of Stacy's neglect, Jerry and Bobby respond with a reaction that couldn't be more divided.
It's on her chest. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's feces, if it's food. Now here's her hands. Okay. Here's her fingernails.
Oh, good for you, Jack.
And all this. It's on her abdomen. You notice anything else about this picture? What's this right here? And that right there. Yeah.
Why is she so skinny? I feed her every day.
You're such a liar. You don't.
Point. Why is she so skinny if you're feeding her every day?
I am feeding her every day. Huh?
That's her pelvic girdle.
I don't know why she's that skinny.
There's bruising.
If you see, here's the thing.
It hurts my feelings because I feed her every day.
It hurts my feelings because I feed her every day. First of all, fuck your feelings, okay? That's number one. Number two, princess, there's no way that you can be shocked, quote unquote, that she looks like that if you fed her every day, because you would see her every day and you don't. She's lost her mind in there, literally, and you love it. Stupid bitch.
Down here, there's brown mass of something. I don't know if it's feces. I don't know if I can just tell you that it's not normal, whatever it is.
Right, Axelot up here.
These are her fingernails.
Liar.
That's why I cut them before too.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Feces.
She's a wild animal. Look how nice she was. They couldn't even.
Y'all didn't smell anything?
So weak.
Well, it does smell a little bit.
A little bit. Well,
now
you can
here's the other
tell
side of
when
her
your
knee.
house stinks.
All bruised up. So her body's breaking down. She's whatever. I mean, somebody wasn't going in that room and checking on her and make sure that
I was.
that she was. You can't tell me. You can't convince me that you were in this room, going in her room, and looking in on her.
No, I fed her every day and stuff.
But remember, you said you put it on a heater in one room, and she was in another room. And yes, the food might be missing, but
she did.
You don't know what she did with it. It might be still.
I thought she was actually hungry and eating it.
Understand? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nobody was going in that room, in your dad's bedroom, in her room, and checking where she, what the conditions were.
No, because I guess I'm scared of that.
These are all sores on her right hip area. If I had to describe that picture of her laying on her back on that hospital treatment bed, to me, she looks like a breathing corpse.
Oh, God.
I've seen people who have died that are in better physical condition than she is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to understand how and why she got in that condition. If
She was going to. And they were just going to leave her there and keep collecting that money.
I just said that I was trying to help take care of her. I didn't mean for her to look like that.
Understand.
Why then didn't you use her own check, to have somebody take care of her then? Because you just kept saying, all you kept saying when the cops first showed up is, I don't want to take care of her. I don't want her here. She does this, she does that. She couldn't do anything. She couldn't stomp on a bug. Yeah, you're disgusting. Man.
I can't sit there and wait on her hand and foot like mom and daddy.
It's just,
like mom and dad.
I mean, if you picture some old
there it is.
history pictures of like the concentration camps of the Jews and stuff.
Look at this.
It's kind of what I'm seeing here, except it's in color. And I've seen it with my two eyes rather than through black and white photos.
Exactly. That's what I thought of when I saw her.
We had to I say we, the nursing staff, cut all this out.
Oh God, poor girl.
These are legs. One of the things that stands out to me is how big the kneecaps are and how skinny the lower part of the thigh is. I mean, it just, you know,
it's like
she's got some abrasions on her feet, skin's peeling on her feet.
This all went down here.
Yeah. So
but you had nothing to do with it, so don't worry about it.
From my wife,
right?
Sister-in-law, my kids.
So Bobby was the glue that held the family together. Makes you wonder how he did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love my father a bit.
What would he think?
What?
What would he think about now if he were to see it now?
This. Really this.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
But in saying that, you didn't make any of those phone calls to get somebody to take care of her. Instead, you let her deteriorate to the condition she's in now.
Wait a minute.
And in her own.
That's supposed to be her sister, right? So what the hell is that other Paul Bunyan over there? What is he saying about my daddy? What does he have to do with it? Or is he calling her father, who was named Bobby, which he's named after? What? Maybe he's calling his father-in-law. This is so like, I don't want to say in case anyone's from there. Oops.
Conversation, you talked about how your dad loves her more than he loved you. And,
I should have made the phone call, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But you made the phone call to get the check in your name, didn't you?
I know I should have.
So how do we fix this?
Because I love her.
Oh,
I'm nothing like that against her because Daddy loves her more and all.
Well, I'll throw this out there to you.
One Mama, Daddy's gone now.
If you love her as you say you do, that's a strange way to show you love her. You know what I mean? Can you agree with that?
Yes, sir. I said, no.
I mean, saying the words is one thing. I loved my mother, and I still do. And as my mom was deteriorating in her life, you can ask my boss out here. I ran home several times. And her check, the things are so tight.
I said time and time again, I don't want her check. Take your name off her check. Let's get somebody else. I told her that repeatedly.
You told that to your wife?
I knew this day was going to come.
Right. What did she say? What did your wife say when you said that to her?
No, we need the
She
money.
said, I know we need to, but we never did.
Never followed up.
Always tied up at work. Always tied up at hospitals, doctor's office, kids at school, myself.
Right.
Just never had time to do nothing.
But
While Bobby and Jerry have no explanation for how Stacy reached such a deplorable state, there's one question
I have. How the fuck could you not find time to do that, but you had plenty of time and brains to call Social Security and have the check routed to you? Explain that to me, ma'am.
the detective refuses to let go of. Why? If Bobby despised caring for her sister so deeply, why did she never push to get Stacy real help elsewhere?
Because she wanted the money
So,
and she hated her.
What kind of money do you pay for rent at that house that you're in?
$350.
$350 for rent.
$350. I thought they
And
were.
what's the utility bill?
It depends on the lights and all.
Understand. Just what do you think on average?
Roundabout.
This month was like 150.
150. So anywhere between 150 and is that a good month? Is that a high month or is that a low month?
That's just pretty good.
Pretty average, pretty good month. So what's the most it's ever been?
It's around almost $400 in that home.
Okay.
Especially when it's real cold, you gotta crank up the heat and homeschool because of the COVID.
Right. Okay. Is there any other bills you have a car payment?
We don't even have a car, we're using his daddy's car.
Using his daddy's? Okay.
I just broke down. It was my daddy's sitting in the front yard.
Okay. See, I never went up the driveway. I don't know. I made it to the house and they sent me
Some people don't
somewhere.
like that driveway.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I got you. What's your food? How much do you spend on food a month, do you think?
We mainly just do that weekly, right? If he gets paid, if we don't get food stamps and that.
Okay. So you get no food stamps, no SNAP, no nothing like that.
I just spend about $100 a week.
About $100 a week. So that's $400 a month. Okay.
They do a little more here and there. You know how kids eat.
Sure. So what would you say? Would you say $400 to $600? Is that about right? Or okay. And what? So your husband's been at TNS for 6 years. I got that. And you don't work, so I know that's got to be strapping for
No,
you too.
she gets a check.
What kind of money does he bring home a month, or every 2 weeks?
He brings it home every week. It's according to how many hours he worked.
Okay.
Last week he didn't get work at all. He had toxins.
So he's hourly. He gets paid by the hour.
Yes.
Okay. What's he get? How much does he get paid an hour?
$17.
17. That's pretty good money, isn't it?
Not that in a house these days, though.
It doesn't do what now?
Not to move out these days. It's high.
Well, no. Look, I get it. You know, the housing's gone way out of sight, without a doubt. And so, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to understand what kind of money y'all have coming in versus what you got going out.
That's what I want to get to here.
And are we really continuing going underwater, and how does that apply to your sister's caretaking?
Come on, man, speak up.
So what does she get for disability? How much does she get?
9 something.
9 something.
So basically, her check covers almost their with that and what the Paul Bunyan makes.
So on a good week, let's see.
Oh my God, she's jealous.
So does your husband normally work 40 hours a week? If he works all week, so that's 40 times 4. That's 160 hours.
Yep. Yep.
So that's about $27.20 a month.
Almost, yeah.
There's all that insurance took out though.
Oh sure, yeah. There's all, and that's
$150 a week took out.
Right.
Just for insurance on those.
For you talking about like medical and dental insurance for you all?
$150 a week.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but you're lucky to have it.
Do insurance a month.
Oh my God, I already see it. She is so jealous of that girl, that sister. Because she believed like the father, she goes, I'm not going to wait on her hand and foot like my mom and dad did. No, oh my God. And then don't wait on her hand and foot, but you wanted her check. You stupid little bitch. Oh my God. I almost can't handle it. All right, let's go. We've only got a little bit left. Let's go.
Figure that out for the month. If it's $150 a week, that's, $600 for the month. So, I mean, it equates to be the same. So, so her money was being used for her care, her food,
rent,
obviously for part of the rent, part of the lights, and
stuff like that,
Yeah, her medicines.
That you never get expired
my point
medicine.
Being to you is we all have different challenges, but that's unacceptable.
Bravo. Unacceptable.
This care and treatment, when you all decided that you weren't able to take care of her, you needed to make that call then. So then the question is, why didn't you?
Money. They
I
wanted.
said I was scared and I didn't want my own kids to get took away because the way stuff looked in the house. I didn't told you this over and over. I don't know what else to say.
No,
Didn't
you
have
wanted
anything to
her
do with
money.
the check she was bringing in every month. I mean, that's $1,000 a
I
month.
didn't want her money. The
Liar.
reason I signed up for it because when my dad died, he told me to do it.
Right.
And while Bobby fiercely denies it, authorities believe this may be the very reason she kept Stacy in her home. After all they had done, Bobby and
exactly
Jerry
anonymous.
only had this to say.
It's free.
She's a 32-year-old woman in a 5-year-old body. She really doesn't know I need to eat. She really doesn't know
I guess the
I
point
need to go to
is,
the bathroom.
I signed up for more than I can handle. Because my husband tried to help me, like I said, he worked. And I'm trying to take care of the kids, and they going to school.
So instead, you locked her in there?
I mean, I really didn't have time for her. I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
So she's doing a little better.
Well, I mean, I don't know. When I left, she had, they had given her a sponge bath and.
I thought that my sister doesn't have any of those problems. She's just a lot dumber than I am. That's the thing. But dumb as a box of fucking rocks. Let me tell you a little something. She decided every little type of little trade school or whatever she tried, she flunked miserably at. Okay, listen to this. So she goes to New York's chef, like to be a pastry chef, and she comes back and I'm thinking, oh, cool, snacks. Oh God, it's like vomitory. Okay. And then she asked me for a ride to the supermarket, and I take her, and she says that she has to get half and half. So the next thing I know, she's in the kitchen and she's mixing something. And then I passed her by again, and then I came down to get Diet Coke. And I go, what are you doing? You're still mixing? And she's like, I'm trying to make whipped cream. With half and half, guys. I was just like, can you be that stupid? Look, I'm not going to say I can cook or I can bake, but I do know one thing. You can't make whipped cream with fucking half and half. Oh my God. But you know what? I don't, she might refuse. I mean, she just kind of went like this about the, being tested. She just went like, oh, really? She reminds me of like Kourtney Kardashian, real miserable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Right? So we haven't spoken like basically since then. She did me the whole whopping favor, and she was so nasty about it, okay, of $20 towards my medicine. I couldn't even get the whole medicine, and trust me, she had it, okay, and I couldn't even get the whole medicine. I had to buy a partial. So you think that she's going to go through the whole trouble of even bothering to get tested for me? No. Well, she knew she was supposed to get cream. That sounds, but you gotta look at, she's okay. Like, I'll admit I can't do that stuff. Like, it's not in my wheelhouse. Like, everybody has skills. Like, I'm the one she would come to literally the night before one time with a pile of paper and expect me to bang out a paper for her. She hadn't written an outline. She hasn't made a footnote or sourced anything. I was just like, oh my God. I told her I can't do it. There's not enough time. I have a job that I need to go to. I mean, I was working in the city, like I was in Brooklyn. I had to go to Manhattan every morning. So no, I don't have it. I don't have time. So the next time you want help from me, you got to come to me a little earlier. And of course she did. And yeah, I basically had to, pay her. I got to tell you, guys, something. Fuck it, I'll do it after this, real quick.
You know,
It's almost over.
got a nasty shirt off her that she was wearing, and that kind of thing cut that big mat out of her head.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm sure they're going to run up.
She had a shirt on?
Or, tests on her, that kind of thing. But,
like you care. He doesn't care.
It is what it is. It's where we're at.
You're going to jail.
She's finally got help.
In January 2024, a Baldwin County grand jury indicted Bobby and Jerry Barber on 2 counts of exploiting and intimidating a disabled adult or elder, 2 counts of neglect, and 1 count of false imprisonment. As of the time of making this video, details of their sentencing remain unknown, and there have been no updates on Stacy or the couple's children.
What about the misdemeanor? I mean, like, what? You gotta be. I saw just fuck it. So let me tell you. So I have a missed call here, scam likely, right? And so I've been getting them a lot lately, and it's probably because so I was on Amazon, and I'm looking at elf lipsticks, and I was trying to figure out which of the reds was true red, like true blue red, right? So I go over to I want to go to the elf website, so I can, because that's where you're going to get the description. But I was going to order it from there just because it's get it quicker, from Amazon. So the first thing for elf was their what do you call it, to download their app. Okay, I didn't want their app, so I went to the next one that was supposed to be the website, right? So I go to that, and they're talking about all this big sale. Now, I started putting stuff in to make the $30 I'm like, oh my God, I need so much of this stuff. And, it was like cheap. So dummy Jill, and I am usually really good. But as soon as I planned on paying with my credit card, but I hadn't even hit that yet. Like, I hadn't hit, I'm going to pay with my credit card or debit card yet, right? And next thing I know, guys, is that it said that my bank said no, use another form or whatever. So I used a card that my dad has a card, and he has one for me with my name on it in case of an emergency. And then what if they ask me for ID? So I asked him, can I use it? And then I will send you, some money. And he said, yeah. So I do that. So, all of a sudden, I just started noticing, and it said no, it wouldn't take it. But before it even got that far, I started noticing things. Like, do you know what I mean? There were things I started to notice. Like, for example, I didn't get an email from them. Like, oh, we're having this big sale, And so anyway, I noticed that. I noticed quite a few things that started popping up in my head, and I was on the phone and I looked closer at the actual like address on the top, and it was misspelt a tiny bit. You know what I mean? But just enough that your eyes are tricked. Because who would think that the second one link off of Google for the website would be a scam? So now, in hindsight, looking back, there's Suntouchables. Where was the actual sunscreen, though? Like the sunscreen that's also a primer. It's like a dupe for some thing that I used to get more expensive, and I always end up throwing them out. I just threw my last e.l.f. one out because it expired. So I like it because it's much cheaper, right? I'd rather pay $14 for that little size than to pay $28 for that size, or for the big one, which is like 40 something for, So I realized, I said, oh shit, that was a scam. And now they have like my card number, my phone number, all that crap. And my dad. Luckily, my dad was getting a new card because his was about to expire, but his literally came within like 2-3 days later. I had to cancel my card and get a new one. And I'm like, why? This is the second time I've had to do that due to fraud. I don't know where the first time, how they got it. They got it somehow, some way. But my bank caught it, like knowing like she wouldn't buy from Shein. We're not letting this go through. And I didn't say in the text that it was me. So it's like, it's like the weirdest thing. So a little bit later you look and Google had taken that shit down. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's weird because all they have to do is pay to be sponsored on Google, So that's what they did. And I can guarantee you they got so many card numbers that day. And then here's the thing. I never hit card yet. And before I even did, I thought, did I? And I'm like, second guessing myself. I'm like, I don't think I did. And it turned out that they're like, oh, you got a discount for paying this way. And then I noticed later that if you would have hit like PayPal or something, because usually I pay through PayPal. But because I was using my credit card, I might link my credit card to that one too. I don't know if I can, but if I can't use PayPal, then I won't buy, But yeah, just so you know, that happened, and now I am getting a lot of scam calls. So that's it. I'm not changing my damn phone number over it. So all right, just a little Jill update. Just thought I'd humiliate myself and tell all of you. Thank you guys for sticking by while I fix the Wi-Fi. My God, I've been on here for a long time, and you guys are the best. And if Elizabeth can hear me or whatever, thank you for your support. Thank all of you. If you hit like, viewed, comment underneath later, that would definitely, now Anonymous doesn't fuck around, so do what she tells you, okay? Hit like. And I appreciate y'all. And yeah, so anything you can do to help the channel, I appreciate. And thank you, Jack. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Axelot. Thank you, everyone. And I will see you guys on the next one. I am hoping you answered me on next. Not yet, but I was telling you that I'm going to. I got to make a phone call. I got to do something, but I'm going to hit you up on X, okay? All right. I don't know if you heard me when I said it, so all right.